left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart, till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before the breath. Brothers may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination of the world. No matter how far, how you go, how long can you live? This road go get it burning your crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when it remains on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, this breeze made when things fall apart. What matters at the ending's how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart, till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before the breath. Brothers may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination of the world. accident when your name's on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, this breeze made when things fall apart. What matters at the ending's how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before it breaks. Roads may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about cliches, not about the destination, not override. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go,
how long can you
Ain't
live?
no time to waste. Gotta set your light, go get it burning.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hello, my name is Joyce of the Daring Player Squad, and we're playing Persona 3 Reload again. As always. It has been at least 30 weeks, apparently, of this. And I am nowhere near done. Actually, no, I am finally hitting near done, because I believe at this point I can choose the bad ending. It seems to be what it's going to lead to, because I did. Let's see, where are we at? December 4th. Load this save data. As of last time, we were given the ultimatum of the world is going to end regardless of what we do in the new year. What was it? The world is not going to last past springtime. And we have until New Year's to decide whether we would like to live in blissful ignorance of the end, or if we would like to go down fighting. And I already know that I would like to go down fighting. I already know that plot-wise you must go down fighting. But I am also going to see if I can see what happens on stream when you decide to live in blissful ignorance. Today is Friday the 4th. And I'm gonna get as much social linking and all that jazz in before everything turns into hell in a handbasket. Meow. Yes, my kitty. Oh, hello. Hi. So, because I did do a little bit of playing ahead, I know that I'm a little bit railroaded when exams comes, so I'm going to try to hang out with Fuka a little bit. Are you free tonight? There's something I want to talk to you about. How bad is your cooking right now? I don't know, but I am very terrified. Rank 5. I don't remember if... Let's go back up to the roof. I'm sorry, this won't take too long.
I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls.
Yeah, please. Exams are definitely inevitable. Exams come, go, and they always return.
I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me.
It's like every time I think the exams are done, I blink and it's exam time again.
The only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it.
I mean, you can subsist on rice balls. That's not how a man lives, okay? That's how a man survives, but that's not how a man lives.
I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer.
To be your guinea pig of food tasting? I guess. I'm just filling them with more variety filling. Surely that'll meet the nutritional requirements.
I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice.
I mean, it really shouldn't take my input for rice balls.
I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
I guess. I guess. I guess.
Really?
Oh, yes. Yes, really. Hold on. Let me let my cat out of the room. Yes. Yes, you can leave. This kiddo is all like, George is all like, I wish to leave, mother! Whew. Bit starch heavy, but the rest is fine, right? Right?
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team.
Like, you're totally fine as our navigator. Just don't be the cook. That's the spirit.
Thank you. It feels so reassuring to have your support. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too.
What have I done to deserve this?
I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
I mean, you can help. I would say you could help me with studying, but like, I think I'm fine with studying. I think I'm doing fine academically, so I don't know. What more do you need to do? Just
I was wondering. You don't think I'm overdoing it, right? Sorry. I guess I'm the only one who can answer that.
good. I don't have to answer it. I was like,
I'm going to head back now.
How honest do you want me to be here? I parted ways with Fuka and returned to the dorm separately. I'm just gonna, hang out at school a little bit more before we go back home. Oh, hey. So, like, what if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Probably not, though, huh? I don't remember what happened yesterday.
If you wanna go ahead,
Oh no, what happened yesterday in the story?
I'm not in my biz, so mind your own biz.
Oh yeah, yesterday was when Ryoji gave us our ultimatum of telling us that yes, the world will end, death will come for us. We will not survive into the spring. So, yeah, great, fun, fun.
Hey, so...
I think everyone's going to need some time to process everything. It was all so sudden. But we should still go through everything we know. Do you want to go over it together? Oh, good God. Right? So, do I need to go over everything? I just asked what happened yesterday. Can we avoid the fall?
That's...
He said it's impossible. Nyx is death itself. So we can't avoid it. Or defeat it.
Sorry.
Oh, what if we just let Ryoji live? Wait, let Ryoji can live. We'll have to face Nyx. And apparently, Nyx is undefeatable. That's so unfair.
Sorry.
But what if we kill Ryoji instead? The coming of the fall may be delayed by a little, but our memories related to the Dark Hour will disappear. And it may be the easiest way, but I don't think I want that.
Sorry.
So,
Yeah.
what do we do? Well, we'll have to make a decision. But I don't want to run away. This is fine.
Hey,
This is fine. With everything going on, I don't think we'll be able to go to Tartarus for a while. I need to sort my thoughts. I need to sort through my thoughts, too. Oh, but did you want to ask me something? The surge in persona users. According to Ryoji-kun, the reason there are more persona users is because of your existence. Wow, thanks. You came here with Ryoji-kun inside you, bringing us all together, along with the shadows that had been dispersed to different locations. My very existence. From what Ryoji-kun said, 10 years ago, you happened to be present when Aegis and Ryoji-kun were fighting. Aegis couldn't defeat Ryoji-kun, so she decided to seal him inside you. How's such a thing done to you? 12 shadows reviving.
well,
When you moved here, Ryoji-kun began to awaken from inside you, and the 12 shadows started making their move. I guess, sure, that's what happened. It was kismet. It was meant to be. We should organize the information we already have. Is there anything you want to go over? What happened to Aegis?
Well, about that.
After the incident, Aegis was taken to the laboratory. Laboratory? The researchers are tending to her. But with the injuries she sustained, it's going to take a little while. Why did Aegis dislike Ryoji?
In that case,
Aegis may have lost her memories of the battle she waged with Ryoji Mochizuki 10 years ago, but some part of her must have still detected that he was a shadow. An incredibly strong shadow that she had faced once before. Why does Ryoji look human? That is an excellent question. Ryoji Mochizuki is a shadow. The same shadow that Aegis sealed inside you 10 years ago. Over those 10 years, that shadow changed as a result of being held within a human. Eventually, it gained appearance. It gained the appearance and characteristics of a human being itself. And those human characteristics are what influenced it to give us a choice. Cool. Nope.
well,
I did not have to go through that. No!
well,
I did not have to go through that again. Everybody has an opinion tonight, hey? I was hoping this was all just a bad dream. I remember the other time I wished everything was a dream. That's been happening a lot in the last 3 months. Thanks! Stupid Ryoji. Saying the world is going to end out of nowhere? What the hell does he mean by the appraiser anyways? We have to stay calm. If we panic, we won't be able to make the right choice. First, we should go over all the information we have.
Well,
Shadows are pieces of Nyx, and their sole reason of existence is to revive her.
about that.
The appraiser is the one who summons Nyx. The appearance of the appraiser is a sign that the fall is near, and all humans will become members of the lost. I guess everything that's happening tonight, that's happening right now, is just the beginning.
Listen.
According to Mochizuki, it was Nyx who brought the concept of death to this planet. Nyx will turn every human being into a member of the Lost. And because the Lost cannot survive without someone taking care of them, everyone will die. Well, fun! Hey, Alex. What a way to start the day. Wait. Talking about, the end of the world. Once again, it is yet another apocalypse that we must face as this generation. So I don't know what else is new. Wakatsu. Alright, what am I gonna do with my limited time of existence? We are going to date around, I guess. Golden tomatoes. Sure. Meal sets. Games. I could take the dog out for a walk. How's the Christmas season going? It's going. It's. Ooh, brush. Yes, brush the dog. Brush the dog. Yeah, I mean, I've basically just come to the acceptance that every single day there is going to be something that is happening and I'm going to be exhausted for 2 weeks. Ugh. But also, I guess I chose this. And like, so... I chose this to pick up an extra shift next week. And I'm like, I'm already busy. I already feel like I'm so busy. Do I want to pick up an extra shift on Sunday? And I'm like, no, I don't want to work. But I want money. And like the very definition of my job is to be a pinch hitter for when the regulars aren't able to be in. So like it is literally my job to pick up shifts. So I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. I will do it for the extra money, and like I will squirrel that money away as the extras fund.
Hey, did you hear?
Did you hear about Mochizuki-kun in class 2F? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore. I'm like, okay. So that's my upcoming Christmas season. Oh my god, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday. Who would have thought he managed to fit in so quickly in just 1 month? Talk about mysterious. Yeah, god, like, man, we only get 1 month with all of these, with a lot of these characters. We only got 1 month with Shinjiro. I mean, Shinji was teased for a while, hanging out and around with Akihiko. So, you know, there was that, even though we only had him on the team for a month, but like he was out and he was around for a while. Yeah, Ryoji was really just a month. But he's so nice to me. He was so nice to me. Alright, who am I hanging out with? Ooh, Yukari, Yukatan, or Fuka? Yuka or Fuka? Shit, what am I doing? Social links. Where are we at with you? 6. Six. I guess we can do... I get them up to rank 7, 8? It's Yukari's turn.
Hey, so...
About the other day, Sorry, do you have some time right now? I'd like to talk things out with you.
Thanks.
Then, can we go to the rooftop?
Hey,
Sup?
do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me?
Honestly, not really, but just a little bit.
Sorry I got so mad at you. I was just frustrated. I don't like having to depend on other people, but it ended up happening anyway. You know, I couldn't say it at the time, but I'm actually glad you came.
Yes, because we're friends.
Maybe because it's you.
It's like, I didn't want to depend on people, but it happened anyways. Yeah, that's what happens when you have friends, okay? Jesus Christ. Stop pushing us away.
So, I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anytime.
It was honestly kind of cool.
Yukari seems relieved to have gotten that off her chest. We appear to be growing even closer.
Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Let's head back down. The roof doesn't get a lot of foot traffic, so I think it's a good place to have serious conversations. But couples tend to sneak up here too. If anyone sees us, the rumor mill might go crazy again.
Are you, suggesting something here,
Wouldn't that
Yukari?
be annoying? You know, if people assumed we were dating.
Are you, you know, testing out the waters of the concept here before you commit to the opinion? Like, I honestly do not care.
Really? I'm not sure if you're being brave or oblivious.
I honestly do not care.
Still, that's something special about you. You don't get bogged down by what other people think. Uh-oh. They say a sneeze means someone's talking about you. Well, it's probably nothing. Let's head on home, yeah?
Ah, yes, the rumor mill begins. I mean, honestly, they've been throwing rumor mills of me dating Yukari since literally day one. Like, I show up day one and people are like, hey, you got, like, this new kid walked into school with Yukari. Are they a thing? And I'm like, oh my god. We were just on the train together. I just live in the dorm together. What the fuck, guys? I don't know who she is. So, I don't know. What else is new? Do you suppose? No, never mind. There's no point in asking such things. Yes. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Yeah, you live in the same dorm and go to school together. My god, you must be dating. God. Ryoji-kun said the unification was interrupted. That was probably from what my dad did, huh? My dad stood up for the fall back then, so... My dad stood up to the fall back then, so now it's my turn.
Hey.
I wanted to hear Natsuki-chan's voice, so I called her. She could tell that I was worried about something and asked me what was wrong. But how could I tell her that the world's going to end soon? I just don't know what to do.
Hello.
Yakutsuki and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe the world was worth saving. What destroyed their hope for the future? Ha ha ha! Have you the state of the world as it is right now, I too would kind of, yeah, I sure have like no hope for the future. Well, not so no hope, but certainly little hope for the future. Are there times when I would like to entertain the idea of like wipe the slate clean and just like fuck it, we ball? Yeah, certainly. Do I like the idea of apocalypse? Not really. Can I believe that when you are an old jaded adult and you see the state of the world, you decide that, yeah, I'm done with it? Yep.
I think.
Thinking about it isn't going to change anything, so I'm going to train. That's all I can do at this point. Yep. Yep. There's nothing to do today. There is nothing to do today. I can't even go to Tartarus. Actually, there's nothing to do in Tartarus right now, I don't think.
Good day.
I don't know. Are there any requests I could be filling out?
Requests.
Upper floors of Haraba. Fuck, I still need to do that. Also, Haraba. Do I have Alice? I do not have Alice. Progress report.
Do you have any siblings?
Nice. Oh,
I myself have a useless younger brother.
Nope. Ask Elizabeth out. Can I? Oh, can I do that? Once more?
A shame.
I can't do that. As I've told you, it is my utmost priority to fulfill my duty. Do you need anything else?
Very well then.
Well, she has drawn the line and said no more. Oh, you can only work in the daytime. All right. Oh, there's no work to be had. There's no work to be had. Oh, all right. There is no work to be had. What the fuck? Is there anything? Is there anything interesting? There's girls addicted to fortune telling. Friendly man. Check out my arm. Whenever I feel something off, I get goosebumps. I get them when I'm just walking down the street. Isn't this town weird, man? Yeah. Yeah. What am I gonna do? I can't. What am I gonna do? I'm like, at this point, I don't even want to be buying more soda.
Come on in.
Don't need to be. Part-time master? Sure. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care what they are. I've got the money and the time to just Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, buddy. Yeah, all right. Damn. That's a bit of a epidemic here. Let's start with part-time master. So on days when I can go work, I will make more money.
So dance.
There is no school today. Do I want to buy anything off of the home shopping channel?
It's a I'm going to.
Luxury fruits?
Good. Not bad, kid.
No,
Thanks. But
that's fine. That's fine. Oh, hey! Yeah, I could still hang out with you. Let's hang out with, Hesse. Could still do that.
Yo.
Yo! Let's grab something to eat. Oh, that reminds me,
Yeah.
I need to eat. I am hungry.
So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday.
Yeah? How was that? Did you win? Are you winning, son?
Are you seriously asking me that?
Yes, I am.
I got first place, of course.
Good job. Wow, really? Congrats, man.
Well, what'd you expect?
Yep.
Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean.
I honestly don't remember what kind of scholarship that you got. If it wasn't a track scholarship?
Kind of makes me feel empty inside.
I guess it's not. I guess it wasn't a running scholarship. What are you gonna do now?
I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family.
That's fair.
I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me.
Sure, thanks.
Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blamed school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole. And I'll
My
never
dude,
forget
I
that.
didn't do anything. Hayase has opened up to me about his decision. I think I remember seeing the first short with the
Well, I better start packing. Got a lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this.
of like possibly of the young runner being Ryuji, because the ages kind of line up, and like little track kid. I thought that was cute.
Ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
Ramen. What's up, buddy? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering if I met Shinji again someday, what he would say to me. What would he say?
No.
I bet he wouldn't say anything. He'd just punch me in the face before either of us had a chance to speak. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it hurt. Yeah, that tracks. That sounds absolutely like something Shinji would do. I can't seem to calm down. Damn it, what can we do? P3P references Catherine. Having NPC references having strange nightmares before climbing in sheep. Cute. Can't we do anything? Anything at all? This is just so difficult. Sorry, I shouldn't expect you to have an answer ready for everything. That Ryoji he just up and disappeared. After dropping that huge bomb about world ending and us having to make a decision by New Year's Eve? What the hell, man? This ain't funny. I agree.
Oh, right.
I just got a report from the laboratory. They are optimistic that Aegis can be fully repaired. However, they are unsure as to how long that may take.
Oh, I see. But she was seriously damaged, so I'm just relieved to hear that they can fix her at all.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, me too. I hope she can come back soon, though.
I was thinking about what Strega has been doing this whole time. It reminds me a little of what Ryoji-kun was talking about. So they must have known something about the fall.
That's
so frustrating. It feels like we're being laughed at. There's nothing we can do about it now. Let's just concentrate on Nyx.
Hey, so
I was wondering what Ryoji-kun was doing right now. He actually seemed the most upset about the world coming to an end. I can't help but worrying about him too.
Right.
That's right. He doesn't wish for the fall to happen either. I'm sure he wants the same thing we do. Right? I can't hate him. He's so nice. He doesn't want the world to end. He's just... a product of circumstance. It's not my fault I was born to be the appraiser of death. I didn't choose this. But it is the fate that we have. That is our fate. That's all we can do. There's nothing to do. Nobody needs me to work. Let's go sit around on the computer. I could brush the dog, but don't need to do. Academics don't need to do that. Courage, don't need to do that. Muscle boot camp gives me a little bit more strength. Max HP increased by 7. Yes, that would be nice.
morning.
Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
I just can't stop thinking about it, even when we still have to do our best at school.
That's why.
It's December already, God. It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness. Exams start next Monday, though. Didn't we just have them not too long ago? The material and the exams will begin on page 160 and include today's lesson as well. Definition of allotropy. The property of certain elements that can exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? Well, allotropy is very common, more common than you might think, like oxygen, for example.
Ben?
What is the name of the stratospheric layer of molecules comprised by 3 oxygen atoms? The ozone layer!
Correct.
I am smart. The oxygen molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone allotrope in particular is necessary for life on Earth. You are aware that the ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, right? Sadly, due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. We need to be more environmentally friendly for the sake of all life on this planet. It's not my problem, it's yours. Damn, world. If that isn't what's coming out of every adult these days, I swear to God, that fucking sucks. Because it is the week before exams, literally the only one I can hang out with is Mitsuru. So I guess we do that. I have railroaded myself a little bit here, but
Salut.
That said, I'm certain I know where to find what I'm looking for. It shouldn't take too much time. In the library? Yes. Truth be told, asking you to come along was just an excuse. I hope we'll have time to chat afterwards.
Oh, yes!
There's
Thank you!
not
I
much
was
time
getting
left for us to spend like
hungry.
this.
I have not eaten dinner. Thank you. Is there a Frederick in a chair?
There is a Georgie in a chair.
Oh,
You're like, you gotta sit here. Are you like, no, I just want to see one.
ugh.
And
Georgie is in a chair. He's like, this chair was previously warmed, and it is nice and comfortable, and I shall now sit upon it.
In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
I don't know how many days we'll have to look back here in nostalgia. We're supposedly not living for we won't be alive in another 3 to 4 months, so I don't know what nostalgia you're hoping to get out of this. Did something more happen?
No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path.
It is time to be a housewife, unfortunately, immediately, because that is what is expected of me.
Say, what does marriage mean to you?
I am in high school and I don't know. I would like it for it to be about love.
That's a straightforward answer. However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons, but as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms.
Your parents were lucky.
Am I wrong about this?
Your parents were lucky. Do you have a boyfriend? Romantic idealism, yeah.
Please, wouldn't you know if I did? We're living under the same roof. Besides, that's a bit... How do I say this? Romance just isn't my strong suit.
I love how she's like, please, as if I would have a boyfriend. Me, Mitsuru, have a boyfriend? God.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go.
I should go. It would be interesting to think of Mitsuru and Akihiko as a couple, but like no, I think like they are yeah, I feel like they're much more close friends, and I don't think that they would ever I don't think they would be a couple. Can it work? Maybe. Can a talented writer make it work? I absolutely believe that they can. But I don't see it happening in most iterations. And both of them are just too headstrong.
Why don't we all try to cheer up a little?
I'm not sad though. It would be great for the world to end. Nah, that'd be nice.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I think I'm actually the one who's most uneasy right now.
Man, everyone has a lot to say about the end of the world.
Everyone's been thinking about the decision we have to make. Have you given it any thought?
Not at all.
Really?
I guess I'm not surprised though.
Sometimes I want to stop thinking about it too. The more I think about it, the more unsure I am.
Couple? No. Coach? Yeah. They have a mutual professional respect for each other.
Hello.
We have to make a difficult decision. Could you have ever imagined that we'd be in this situation? Honestly, no, not in a million years. Neither could I. I never expected to have a magical persona, so, you know. But regardless, it's happening. We must decide what we are going to do about it.
I don't usually feel this way, but I'm kind of glad we have exams soon. Because when we're studying, I don't have to think about what's happened to us.
Yeah. Everyone at school is just going about their days as if nothing's wrong. They think everything's normal. Must be nice. Is that what being happy is like? Ignorance is bliss, I guess.
Wait, seriously?
Figures. I finally learned something about myself, and now I'm gonna die. This is probably what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Chidori. I think I finally get it now. Faced with your own mortality. Yeah. You make a schedule so you can achieve a goal, but without a future, training schedule is pointless. Damn it. I don't know what to do. I mean, Mitsuru could certainly sponsor Akihiko's fighting career. Would she want to sponsor his fighting career? We'll see about that. Sure, let's earn some money on my day off.
Excuse me.
I have made money. Man, if only you could fast forward through a work shift like that.
Oh, hi.
Good morning. Have you reached a decision about, you know?
Yes, I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
I see. You really are strong. To be honest, I'm really scared. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Mata couldn't look trouble too.
So,
Ryoji hasn't been coming to school. I wonder what he's up to. You know, just floating around in non-existence, I guess? Mitsuru, I'd like to ask for a favor. I apologize for the short notice, but there's a place I'd like to stop by on the way back. You seem familiar with the area, so I was hoping you could show me around. Come find me if you find that agreeable. Sure, in just a moment. There's, again, nothing to do. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. Let's just hang out with Mitsuru. Rank 4. Damn, we're gonna be like fast tracking. We're gonna be fast tracking her a lot sooner than I expected. Whoops. I haven't even decided how I'm gonna. Okay, well, I did kind of decide on how I'm gonna do dating in this game. I would like to honor the fact that in original P3, if you were to rank 10, you have no choice but to romance. So at least that's what I vaguely remember, is that if you rank 10 with the girls, you just have no choice but to romance them. So I would like to do that. But I would like to also just have them all happen at once again, if I can. The truth is, a friend of ours told me that I should go out and unwind. Normally, I wouldn't give it another thought, but I admit it might do me some good this time. Shall we go then?
So simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film.
On the other hand, on the one hand, I would like to honor the fact that yes, you just have no option to turn them down. On the other hand, I would kind of like to see also like a friendship run. But on the third hand, because I have 3 hands and like I am apparently a AI procedurally generated, you know, I had no idea I was going to be propositioned by Elizabeth, and you know, and that happened, so a precedent has been set.
This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience.
Really? Really?
Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a
No
movie theater.
shit. Said the rich girl. I'm not gonna say that to her face, but boy, do I ever think it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone.
Because I'm nice enough to not say that to your face.
I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well. Yes, you must have seen it when I rode in to provide support for the team. However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen her on a motorcycle, but yes. I don't know, I think it suits her.
With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all on my own. You could say it's my modest attempt at rebellion against the many restrictions of my life. After it was damaged, I considered letting go, but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead. I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can.
I appreciate that she does the upkeep for her bike herself a little bit. I hope that I hope when she says I spend my time tuning it, I hope she means that she's actually the one tuning it and not just sending it into the shop. Because I think that adds a little bit more character to her. What a high-class biker. Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us? Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me?
I like how that throws her off so much.
Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
I vaguely remember that, like, it's easier to get your motorcycle or like scooter license in Japan than a driver's license or something. I mean, but Japan is a very, like, bike-centric culture. Bicycle. And it doesn't take much to go from bicycle to motorcycle, so like scooter and motorcycle. So I'm not at all surprised. Hello, Crank. How you doing? I spend most of my time tuning my bike versus I spend most of my money tuning my bike. Yeah, exactly.
You know, I have to wonder. When my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too.
Where they went to a normal-ass theater? Yeah. No.
Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting.
They most certainly didn't. If you don't know what a normal-ass theater is, if you've never gone into a fast food restaurant, if the idea of anything that is just... Oh my god. Her level of, like, ignorance of the average person is so astounding. I do not believe it. Like, how do you not, how oh.
But if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Like, I can understand that she has lived a life of privilege because she is a rich girl, and like her family has the means to, like, just do that. But how can you say that you've never had a fast food burger, you've never gone into the theater, you don't know anything about basic peasant life when you go to public school? You are surrounded. Your peers around you are like the average person. How do you not know anything? Anyways. That's my gripe with the writing. That's my gripe with the writing. How could you possibly be that isolated?
Ooh. Tomatoes! Let's go get some tomatoes. Let's go get some tomatoes.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Like, yeah, sure, you'll have a personal chef and a theater at home. Sure. But again, just because you have it's like, yeah, just because I get a home cooked meal doesn't mean I will never go eat a burger because you gotta have friends that be like, hey, let's go eat a burger, or like, hey, I brought a burger with me. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. He wants to go up for a walk. You want to go up for a walk? Do you want to take the dog out for a walk? Let's go take the dog out for a walk. That sounds more fun than like being on the computer or going.
Oh, it's you. What a coincidence.
Hi.
I ran out of soy sauce, so... Oh, is that dog,
Dog is friendly.
He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little.
Fair.
It only knocked me over, but ever since then...
Dog.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
School with exams. I mean, if there's any dog that is going to help get you through your dog phobia, it would be Coral. Coral is such a good dog. Coral would make a great therapy dog. Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing happened. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
We'll have to make up our minds sooner or later. Even as we speak, the deadline is drawing closer. I just hope we can find the right answer.
All right.
Finals are almost here. Let's begin. Toho ka mie mitame. Today, I finally talk about our own country's magic. Ooh. While you may think you know enough about it already, you probably don't know the half of it. The belief that magic is a questionable subject is becoming more and more common. But what is swept into the corners of society today was once central to it. It could have been said that Japan came to be in the it could even be said that Japan came to be in the first place thanks to magic. After all, Himiko of Yamataikoku was a shaman. She reportedly relied upon a type of shamanism called Kido when ruling her domain. Sadly, we have no way of knowing how her magic worked. The name is true of Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced onmyodo, so he also was a shaman of sorts. With origins like these, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian era period, for example, the Bureau of Onmyo was established so that the onmyoji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, and train new practitioners. You may be familiar with it from the legend of Abe no Seimei. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians had their part to play. There were many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. They could be considered magicians. Am I paying attention? Hoi. What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? Kido. Correct. Thank your Kotodama powers for that one. But the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchimikado Shinto, which had only recently been revived, faded away once more. No regrets. No regrets! Simply because I know, again, that I have, like, a lot of time that I've got nothing better to do than to talk to Mitsuru. I'm gonna go hang out with Hayase. But first, I probably should save. It's been a hot second. No regrets. I just wrapped up my usual training regime today, even though I don't need to practice hard anymore. It's a tough habit to break, and it made me hungry as usual. Wanna go get something to eat? Yes.
What's up?
Sup? Been waiting for you. I'm gonna go eat something. Just let's go. This is your rank 10. Can't go wrong with ramen. I don't think I'll ever get tired of it.
Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off.
Wait, you're leaving today?
Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this. Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. Now I just gotta send myself.
Okay, so like, how many people move away when I rank 10 them? Like, okay, Kenji's still here. I haven't put in any effort into Odagiri. So Magician is still here. Emperor I haven't put any effort into. Okay, Hierophant, the bookstore owners are still here. Kaz is still here, that's fine. Maya is... Maya digitally moved on. Maya shut down her account. Keisuke? I'm still going through that, but like he's got a scholarship to go away. Michael's gone. Pharos. Pharos is kind of gone. Let's be real. Bebe is gone. Tanaka is gone. Mutatsu is gone. Hayase is leaving. Nozumi is gone. Actually, where is Nozumi? I don't remember what happened to Nozumi. I don't know what happened to Nozumi, and I kind of don't care. Akinari is dead.
My mom started crying and blaming herself. But I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen, too. Well then, I better get going.
Alright. I'll see you off.
Sure. Then let's head to the station. Hey. Here, take this.
Looks like a car key.
I want you to hang on to that.
But what? I can't drive yet.
It's okay. There's no car to drive. It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck.
Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa, hey. That is a lot of sentimental value. And you're giving that to me?
Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best.
I kind of forgot, but like, his father died in a car accident is what is being alluded to, right?
But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems.
Like, he didn't, as far as I remember, his father didn't do anything wrong so much as he just unfortunately died.
That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am.
Well, thank you for trusting me with this.
Thank you.
Ayase seems to really care about me. I've gained a lifelong friend. Well,
I am thou.
thank you.
Thou art I, the inner, we, the ultimate.
You can now fuse Hillel, the light bearer.
We'll see each other again someday.
Yeah, if I make it past spring. Sure, we'll see each other again someday.
Hey,
Welcome back. It's already been a week since Ryoji-kun told us everything, huh? Couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. It feels weird, being this scared.
yeah.
I think I'm only now just realizing no one really knows how much they take their lives for granted until they think there's a real possibility they might lose it.
Yeah.
When you saved us on that monorail, I thought I understood the weight of life, but it turns out it's actually way heavier than I thought.
God, that was back in April, wasn't it?
Oh, hey!
Do we want to study? Sure, why not? Let's go study. Spend some time with our friends. I have some homework to do, but I'm having trouble getting started on it. By the way, you all have exams coming up, right? In that case, why don't we study together?
Thank you very much. Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy?
You're such a
Must
happy
be tough
dog.
for you guys, having to think about tests at a time like this.
Honestly, head empty, no thoughts. Those exams are going to be a breeze for me, so... I'm okay. And don't know about the rest of them.
I guess that's why you're the leader. I still wish this was just some dream that we're all going to wake up from soon. Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
Does he have a Red Bull? Oh, he does have a Red Bull! I see you need to stay up late to study. Here's a Red Bull.
Did you bring this here for us?
Thank you.
Thanks, Koromaru.
Thank
I guess he's
you.
trying to cheer us up.
Oh, he's so smart.
I shouldn't make him worry so much.
This dog is too smart
time
for
to
his own
study.
good.
If I have any questions, can I ask you for help?
Mm-hmm.
And done. That's it for my homework. Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck. Oh, are you all done now? Cool. Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go?
Hi, what are you gonna bring us this time?
Were you waiting for us to finish?
It is now
I
bedtime.
guess
Go to
it's our
sleep.
turn to hang out with him. Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Who knows how many more days of studying we have?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Yes.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Ah, so it's not a booty call.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Hello.
Good morning. How does everyone seem regarding that decision? No idea. I have not asked them. Looks like neither of us came up with an answer either. But we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. Am I busy? Unfortunately, no. You have time, let's do something together. I'll be waiting for you after school. Is there really, truly nothing else I could be doing right now? Really, truly nothing else. I mean, not that I don't want to hang out with Mitsuru, just... Where are we at? 5? I was considering stopping by the library before leaving. I see, you're a very diligent student. How do you think I'm acing all my exams? Because I cheat.
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
Looking for something specific?
No, not exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it.
This is very true.
I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something?
I mean, that sounds so awful when you frame it that way. It's just... The after is just a lot of maintaining. And, like, it's a lot of... And, like, so the after is just... You're still putting in the work. I don't know. Maybe just cause I'm older and like also, you know, in a long-term relationship of like double digits, that I find the after just as equally interesting and compelling. But also, hey, what do I know? What do I know about successful relationships?
The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue, and some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task.
Well, fuck those older members. But not really.
I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
Sacrifices. All right. Tell me what happened.
Fiancé has been chosen for me. He's
by
new
the
president
company.
of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But
Whoa.
if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured.
When you say much older, like, how much disgustingly older are we talking about here? Because I'm certain already that it is going to be disgustingly older. I am absolutely certain that it's going to be disgustingly older. But God.
He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out.
There are so many emotions, all of just like treating her as a asset of the business to trade. That makes me so angry.
This is the best solution for everyone involved.
Is it? Is it? Is it really? Do I have the extra points to fuck around with this? You want to fuck it? I don't care. Is it really?
This was decided a long time ago. It's just going to take place a bit sooner than originally planned, that's all. This is for the best.
It was decided long ago. This was decided long ago. This was decided while your father was still alive. Your father was a part of this decision then? Well, I've lost respect for him a little bit more. Excuse me.
My mother and father walked the same path.
Yes, but was your mother and father again disgustingly far apart in age? Like this of what? I'm gonna throw out a number of like 20 years because
So, I won't run from my fate.
you know, I don't care if. So that's the one that's going to get me points. That's the one that's going to get me points. But I don't care. Are you?
Of course I am. Think about it. What would I do if I broke off the engagement? Leave everything behind and go on a journey of self-discovery?
Yes!
Why would you ask me that? You're making me doubt myself.
Yes, you should call off the engagement and go on a self-discovery. Just Jesus Christ.
Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty. But whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter.
Yeah, because it's a bad decision.
Why do I feel this way when I'm with you?
Because I'm telling you it's a bad decision.
I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
I'm just shake my head.
All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
Is she, though?
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
You've had a week.
Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
I mean, yeah, to be fair.
It's death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared.
Yeah, like, to be fair, that's like... Is that real? I'm pretty... Like, I'm sure that's just a defense mechanism of Yukari. But, like, it feels a little out of place to be like, what, you're scared? Like, and also just... she's so used to picking on Junpei. She's always picked on Junpei, and like, come on, man. Give the man some... Give him some credit. He's done a lot of growing.
And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die!
Yeah, she deserved it.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him.
Which is also true. Like, it kind of doesn't matter what everyone else wants. I think.
Hey! This whole thing is your fault.
Whoa, hey, whoa, that is some displaced rage right there.
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it.
That's not my fault.
You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened!
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it!
What? I would like to say all of these things. Why do I have to pick? Why do I have to pick? I want to say all of these things. What is going to get me the most interesting response? That feels... That's not true. That's not true. Like, I will have to make a decision. I'm scared
Stop
too.
it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we
guess
even
it doesn't-
have a choice is because he carried it.
True. Also, simply because of being in contact with me for so long that that death even has any sense of humanity to give us a choice.
God damn it, I know! It's just... It doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yucatan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei.
True.
So don't worry about it. Right?
It's not fine.
You got nothing to be sorry for. I knew the truth, deep down. But still, sorry for being a dick.
True.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until...
What is an unnecessary meeting?
We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Ooh, all right, everybody has an opinion now. Everybody has an opinion now. Damn, that was a long day.
Hey.
I wonder if Ryoji-kun really will come back for New Year's Eve. What is he doing now? Is he crying like before?
Koromaru is always so calm and collected. Dogged, really. He was at the shrine all by himself. I want to be more like Koromaru. I don't want to be stuck in the past anymore. Aragaki-san kept me alive for a reason. I had considered the possibility that we could simply stop Ryoji from initiating the fall, but it appears that isn't a possibility after all. And if we kill him, we'll lose our memories, but still be unable to prevent it.
Hey, so...
Don't worry about what Junpei said earlier, okay? You know, all that stuff about how Ryoji-kun was inside of you, no one thinks it's your fault. You're still you. The same person now as you've always been.
What would he do at a time like this? He'd probably fight to the end of the... And he'd probably fight the end of the world with all he had. Yeah, that's what he would do.
Sorry.
Sorry about earlier, man. I know you've been helping me out all this time. But you know that sinking feeling when you hit a dead end? Yeah, it sucks. There's a bit of space. I don't have anything I want to chill. It is literally just a taiyaki that goes in there, isn't it? Is there anything else that goes in the taiyaki? Sorry, anything else that goes into the fridge aside from the taiyaki? I could brush the dog, but brushing the... Oh, don't do that to me! But brushing the dog doesn't do much. I will... I think this is what... SP increased by 7. Ikutsuki can't steal any more stuff from me because he's dead.
Listen up.
Most common forms of ends is S, ES, and IES.
What?
Irregular plurals. I did not catch what she was saying. Lives. Lives.
Bingo!
I was not listening, but that seemed like an irregular plural. Most singular plurals, you can add an S to dream to form dreams, wish to wishes. You're a real homie. Yeah, I am. I am a real homie.
Wait, seriously?
Dude, this is crazy. How am I supposed to think about exams when the world's coming to an end? I mean, you've got nothing better to do. Yeah, I guess. Mitsuru's. Where are we at with this? Where are we at with her? Social links. 6, 6. 5, 6, 6. All right, that's fairly average. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with how this is going then.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm always grateful you always make time for me, but still, I'm not sure if I should order the same thing as last time or try something completely new.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food.
Yes, because fast food is quite addicting.
Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some.
You know, there are 24-hour places you can do that for.
I'm having these temptations now, you know.
Whoa. Did I introduce you to temptations?
Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation.
You say that as if we're not going to die before graduation happens, but sure, I will agree to such things.
I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to.
Yeah.
Or is that too selfish a request?
No, I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all.
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left.
Yeah, there's not much time left.
You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this.
Yeah, you like it when I take command, don't you? I mean...
As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
I was like, man, why are you talking like you're about to die? Wait, we are.
Now then, the day is still young.
I see you're back.
Exams begin next week. I know it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. That would just be giving up on life. No point in that. Personally, I'm going to give up. I'm going to keep on like always. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too. I'm not leaving the ring without a win. Damn. I am bad at reading tonight. Hey! It sucks that we all have exams at a time like this. Are you studying for them? No, I'm not. Yeah, me neither. I guess it's a little late to start studying now, but let's try our best. I am not studying because I don't need to.
Nah.
Dude, I am in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for exams. What about you? Not at all. That's why we're buddies, man! Let's fail together! Okay, yeah, but see, here's the difference. I'm not studying because I'm confident in what I'm doing. You're not studying, and you are going to need it.
Okay then.
I was thinking about the connection between what Ikutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun both told us. And then, finally, everything made sense. Ikutsuki-san made us fight the 12 shadows in hopes that the appraiser would return. And by doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was inside you, with the 12 shadows. And that's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the appraiser, in a completed form.
Yes, the mysterious little boy that would visit me every full week before the full moon. Sure grew up to be a twink. It'd be hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles. Shall I study?
Yeah?
Mitsuru and I are trying to study, but we're not really getting anywhere.
Oh, right.
Hey, you should join us. We might make some progress, all three of us together, don't you think?
All right.
Good. Then it's settled. Get your things and meet us back here.
Mitsuru? That section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
You wanna fuck around at this point then if we're not studying?
You're so relaxed, it's almost scary. If you're hiding how you really feel, I'd say you're doing a good job of it. But in your case...
what can I say? Poker face.
Yes, I doubt it's an act. This is just who he is.
Very convincing.
Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we? Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
Talk about a heated rivalry. Like, they've always pushed each other.
And who's the one who stoked the flames? I expect you'll see this study session through to make up for that. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
I can sense a strong motivation from Mitsuru Sanada. I feel like I'm focusing better than usual.
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
I've never really done that, so I mean, hey, good job. You guys were serious, huh? Damn.
Serious? Not even close. But I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
I had no respect for you to begin with. I kid. I have quite a bit of respect for you.
Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Whew, all right. Exams on Monday, but... Oh, no. 645 was the Taika reform. 710 was when the Heijo-kyo was established. 794 was when the Heian-kyo was established. I'm gonna skip ahead a few hundred years. I can sleep through this? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna sleep through this. History was never my strong suit. I'm gonna leave history to James and Arash. They are the ones that actually enjoy it. Not me. Another movie. Sales. Do I need anything from the pharmacy? No, I really don't.
Nope. There's a sale today. Buy whatever you need.
Yeah, there's nothing that I really
need. Thanks.
There's nothing that I really need. Well. Skilled reporter, what are you getting into? It happened again. I got warned by my boss just for gathering info. I was out looking into Mr. Kirijo and Mr. Ikutsuki's relationship, and the boss called me off. I asked him why, and all he gave me was the usual bull about the higher-ups not liking it. But this pattern, it's similar to the Gekkonkan student incidents. There's something else behind all this. I'm sure of it. On New Year's, I always get together with my old school friends for some sake. But every year, a few more of them don't show up. Can't be helped at my age. Damn. That's true. I managed to make up with my friend. Now I can concentrate on this. What's the chatter around? My son isn't stressed at all, even with exams coming up. I'm a little worried about him. Do you know the Wild Duck Burger at Iwatodai Strip Mall? He was trying something new on the menu every day. Is that the place that uses the mysterious ingredients? I doubt they use anything inedible. But I wouldn't be able to eat there. I don't have the courage those kids have to try weird food. That's true, they do have weird burgers. Not that I really need to, but I vaguely remember about new plants. Love will blossom if you just wait for it to happen. If you want to get to know someone better, you have to put the effort in. He isn't very assertive, so our relationship hasn't grown even a little. But I don't mind, really. Seriously? Okay, well, that's up to you. What was I thinking? Even if it seemed like a good chance, I can't believe I actually said that. But I can't let things stay the way they are forever. Bruh, you are going to have to make a move eventually. I heard the Gekkokan class trip was the other day. School life? Get a little jealous. Puts me in the mood to watch those teeny bopper love flicks. Whatever happened to that genre of movie anyway?
Welcome. Take your time looking around.
new tomato simple herb sprout. Changes quality based on how it's cared for. Whoa, I do not need 99 of them.
Please, come again.
I've got time to grow a couple of those after the world ends, right? I run into more couples at the end of the year than at the beginning. You got anyone you like to spend time with? I'll hook up eventually. I'll hook up eventually. You should get on it now, time waits for no man. Alright, I will go back to school and I will hook up eventually. Jesus Christ. I feel like this is a good time to save.
Hello.
What are your plans for today? If you aren't busy, I was hoping you'd join me to see another movie. Fantastic. There's no one I'd rather go with than you. Never mind me. Let's get going.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me.
I bet. That's what you want to do, isn't
And then
it?
in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
I mean, considering his life as an orphan, that's I think it was implied that he's moved around a lot. I don't think he's thought that way. It would be nice to put down roots.
I see. You really are strong. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back.
Like, our circumstances are quite different, so I haven't had to think about such things.
The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name.
I bet.
I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic. Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Hey man, that's fine. Vent all you want.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
Mitsuru seems to trust me. You know, after fighting alongside you since April, you finally trust me? Took a while, but sure. A while, but sure.
While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you.
I mean,
hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now.
we were coworkers before, and now we're friends, and, yeah, sure. Interested in someone, hey?
I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings.
Excuse me.
Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
Sure! What if asking for a friend? That's up to you.
Up to me.
Yes, you have a choice in these things.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru!
Alright, let's see how egregiously old you are.
I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What?
Ugh.
On a scale of this asshole and Sugimura, who do I hate more?
Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
Oh my god, I'm going to punch you in the face right here, right now.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you?
Why would you
Don't tell me
spend...
you have something more important to do than spend time with me.
Yes, I do have more important things to do than spend time with an asshole.
Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience.
Excuse me? So mad. I'm so mad.
Why must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief.
Oh my god, punch this man in the face right now.
I imagine you feel the same.
Excuse me? You gonna stand there and take that?
How dare you say that?
There's no way I'm in hell I'm gonna tell her to calm down. Fuck you!
Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost.
Fuck you!
Come on, Mitsuru.
This is my business. She's my friend.
You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play.
I don't know. You're sounding like a fucking child right now.
No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience.
I don't need your knowledge or experience. I'll get that anywhere else.
And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
No!
Good girl, Mitsuru.
Ugh!
I knew you would listen to reason.
Oh my god, he's so fucking slimy.
Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
Oh my god.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun.
This is not a side of Mitsuru that I've ever seen. To just stand down and take this bullshit.
I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me.
No! I don't care if that doesn't give I don't care if this doesn't give me the No! Stand up for yourself.
I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you, who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor?
I am her friend. I am her colleague. I am more than you.
Ought to know your place in society.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air.
Excuse me.
Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance. Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
The fuck is this?
Enough.
Mitsuru?
I'm waiting for her to throw a punch.
That's enough. I won't let you insult him.
What? What?
Why are you getting
someone
angry?
I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me.
I'm sorry. After all the bullshit that this guy says, why are you mad at me? Are you really? Really? Really?
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
Fuck yes, any day!
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all.
You are but a small man, not unworthy of...
He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him.
Okay.
Now and forever.
Oh, okay, that escalated quickly.
You want to be with him?
Poker face. You know what?
Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé.
Did you need some help with something?
Forever.
Do you need some help with something?
Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru!
Yes, I am saying you are beneath me.
It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
Ask for forgiveness? I have nothing to be sorry for.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you. As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
You Philistine!
What? Grandpa! Grandpa!
Wow. Grandpa. Not even father. You are a sad, pathetic sack of man. Yeah, you go running home. I will go home to the dorm. I'll give her some space. Yeah, I guess that hypothetical wasn't hypothetical at all.
Oh, hello. Yuki-kun, don't forget, it's almost time for exams. I've been having a hard time trying to study, though. When I'm alone, my mind wanders. Do you think maybe we could study together?
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
Yeah. Is it safe to talk to you, Mitsuru?
Whatever like is.
Although I propose living life as normally as possible, I suppose that's easier said than done. Knowing what's going to happen, it's almost too much to bear. And I'm going to pretend that I said nothing today. Sure, yeah, we're just gonna pretend nothing happened and we've got exams coming up, so...
Oh,
Good timing. Fuka just suggested we study for exams together. Come on, there's no point studying at a time like this. You're with me, right, dude?
jeez.
At a time like this. Like you'd ever want to study if things were normal. I just thought studying with everyone might help take our minds off of things. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think? Let's study. That's great. I'm so glad we can all study together again, even at a time like this.
Okay.
Yuki-kun, you can sit here. Come on, Junpei. Stop zoning out.
I think I forgot my eraser back in my room. Junpei, I'm borrowing yours for a sec.
Hold on! Only the flat side, okay? It's brand new. Gotta keep the corners sharp.
Huh? What's the big deal? It's just an eraser.
Excuse me?
An eraser's corners are a special privilege reserved for the owner. A precious and fleeting source of euphoria.
You know what? Jinbei gets it. The sharp edges and the precise parts of the eraser. That's the good shit. It is a special privilege. It is absolutely a special privilege.
You learned that when you were a kid? One man's eraser is another man's treasure.
I don't have time for this.
Come on, Fuka. You get what I'm saying here? You're laughing, but this is a serious matter.
Oh, sorry. It just crossed my mind how peaceful things are. It's strange that just being able to study with everyone like this can make me feel so happy.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It makes me wonder if this might be the last time we ever get to do this.
Wow, way to bring the moment down.
Just kidding. Sorry, forget I said that. I was just thinking about next year.
You know what? Let's live in Delusion Land for a little bit. We'll do this next year.
Yeah, I guess that's the way to think about it. If I go in expecting the worst, I'm just gonna shut down. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better.
All right, time to get back to studying. Oh, Fuka, can I have some lead for my pencil?
Oh, sure. You can take some from this one.
Thank yous. Oh, dude, let me borrow your highlighter for a sec.
We all concentrated on studying.
Hey, Yucatan! Mind if I borrow your ruler?
I guess, but why have you been borrowing all of our stuff? Don't you have your own?
Listen, when I heard you forgot your eraser, something just hit me. The simple act of helping each other out is like... that's what it's all about, you know? That's... happiness.
Junpei-kun.
You say that, but you probably just forgot to bring all your stuff, didn't you?
I gotta say, I gotta hand it to Junpei. You are very good at bullshitting your way through things.
Busted.
But I mean, the sentiment still can hold true.
Thank you for studying with me, everyone. I hope we can do this again.
Why use things that you don't need to? Pencils or highlighters, eh? Exams are coming up, but it is a Sunday! Ooh, it's a Sunday.
It's a me! I'm going to do it.
The exam support set. Ooh.
Good, good.
Victory headband.
Not bad.
Yeah, but I mean, like, by the time you get this,
Thanks.
exams are gonna be over.
But
Ooh, and Hayase is gone as well. We are literally at the point of nothing better to do. It's just... Whoa! Hi. Yeah, pet dog. I guess isn't here to translate for me. It almost looks like he's smiling. He's also panting quite hard. Everyone needs a break once in a while. Would you like to join us? Wait, Senpai? It's girl time, remember? But what about me and Koromaru?
It's okay. Dogs in grade schoolers are allowed.
Well, you heard her. Sorry, but the decision has been made. Yeah, you can have your girl time. You can talk about me. You're not gonna say, why aren't you studying or something like that? Just so you know, it would be pretty rude to interrupt a conversation like that. Besides, it's important to take breaks too.
Precisely.
You're right. And last-minute studying won't make much of a difference anyway.
Isn't that...
Wait, is that your way of saying we're hopeless? That's not very nice, Senpai.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot
to think about. But we still have to study for exams. Or rather, I feel like I'll go crazy if I don't. What? Wow, Fuka-san. You're a really serious student. I know what you mean. As much as I hate to admit
Yes,
it.
precisely.
That's fine. It's probably for the best. In fact, getting back to your routine might help you think more clearly when the day comes. By the way, it's pretty rare for you to be up here, Mitsuru-san.
Is that so?
Is it now? Well, I suppose it's true. I've never laughed like this with all of you before. It's a pleasant change of pace. I'll join you again if the opportunity presents itself. We'll be happy to have you anytime. Right, Fuka?
Uh-huh.
Of course. Let's do this again.
Well, maybe I will. Girl talk is, yeah, dishing about relationships. Which one of you are... How are we negotiating this? Yeah, she said we should just act like everything is normal. But that probably refers to keeping our emotions in check. Doesn't mean you don't have to study for exams if you normally don't. You'll be fine though, won't you? I will. What about... Of course.
Oh, right.
Well, that's good. Sure, let's go work the theaters. Sorry. I think this is the first time I've worked the theaters.
Some selections.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've... More money! Not that I really need more courage or academics, but sure. Hey man, exams start tomorrow, huh? I guess this will be the first time I use an exam to distract me from something else. One more night of studying.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Yukon-kun. You remember finals start tomorrow, right? So, I was just talking to Fuka, and we want to try studying together with everyone. Like normal. I was going to talk to Kirijo-senpai about it, but it seems like she went out for a bit. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for organizing it without permission.
Organizing a studying group without permission? We'll be fine.
Well, we can just apologize if it happens, but... Think anyone else wants to study anyways? You're right. Some of them might want to be left alone, but Hey!
What do you think? You want to study and try to get back to normal? Sure, let's go.
Really? Yeah,
Me too. Yeah, how dare you study without my permission first? I think Mitsuru would be thrilled that you decide to study of your own volition.
I'm gonna give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready in the meantime. Oh, I'll go with you, Hikari-chan.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this? Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it, but I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sonata-senpai? I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun.
Hmm?
Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone.
It's like as if you haven't all been having study groups the entire week anyways.
So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
There's no difference between this and every other study
you
group.
shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
Guys, let's just keep studying. Guys.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
Yeah.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
That's true.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
All of them. We studied together as we always do. I feel I was able to focus better than usual. Yep, at this point I really don't need any more academics.
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
Koro's like, I really need to pee right now.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
Second semester final begins today and will last for 6 days. All right. How much of this do I remember? Shit. Was it the number 0? I think it was the number 0. The concept of 0. Yes. When heated, the beta amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with starch to produce which disaccharide? Not sucrose. Sucrose is the regular sugar. Maltose is the other one. It is a something ose. Ose is a sugar, not Maltese. Maltose. Maltose. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake of April? Venus. Aphrodite. Like I said, I didn't need to study, but like, I still kind of have to think. Tale of Genji. Who does Hikaru Genji compare to the cherry blossoms? Murasaki no Ue? Thank God. which of the following words is not in the correct plural form? Mice, meese, geeses. Geeses is not real. Geeses is not a real plural. Last day of studying, gonna max out my exams. Top of the class. Look at all these students. Whew. How'd y'all do? You're all right. You're immediately on to Christmas already.
Hey there.
Ooh, no. No. Do I hang out with Yukari or do I hang out with Junpei? Oh, fuck. Ah, no. It is all of the girls. So this is an excellent time to save.
Yo.
Hey, you got some time now? I'll treat you to some takoyaki. Here's the thing. If I don't hang out with you right now, what if I miss the chance? I'm gonna hang out with my boy Jinbei.
Yo. All right. You go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki.
Sure. We could go together.
Aw, you gonna miss me? It's fine. Just go on ahead. I'll be there in a sec.
Okay. All right. Meet you there.
Got some takoyaki, and this one's for you.
Thank you. Oddly generous of you, as if Jinpei isn't generous. Thanks.
Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite. Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know, back when I blew up at you. One pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right?
Is this all you've got? It's fine, man. It's fine.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's 'cause I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital?
Someone at the hospital? As if we don't all know exactly who it is that you are visiting?
And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now.
It amuses me how he says that as if we don't all know exactly who we're talking about.
A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori.
I guess there's always the option of, like, if you never encouraged that to happen. But again, it's not like you are not subtle about it.
And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, eats me, for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that.
I mean, how were we to know that she was dying?
So it's no wonder she got upset.
Oh, actually, yeah, we kind of do know she was like doesn't have exactly the best outlook on life, so yeah,
She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, and everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said. It put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you? Woohoo, that was tasty! And it's not too bad cold either.
We, the players, knew, the characters did not. Ah, I must have forgot about that.
Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Yeah, I have.
Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff. But whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know?
Is that your way of saying, if I choose to die in blissful ignorance, you won't hold it against me?
I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude, and everyone's always counting on you.
Or also in the same vein that if I choose to go down fighting, that you won't hold it against me?
But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you.
That's fine.
I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change.
As if I haven't been doing that the entire time.
Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
Is that what you want, Jinpei? Forget everything? That feels manipulative. What about Chidori? But also, do you really think that?
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I feel.
I don't know. It's
You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I feel like Jinpei would prefer to forget.
All right, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just the takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. Is that okay with you, Mr. Leader?
Like, Yukari very clearly wants to keep fighting. Akihiko very clearly wants to keep fighting. I don't remember how Fuka seems to be deciding, and I don't remember how Mitsuru seems to be deciding. I walked around town a little while. The lost are everywhere now. Running into them is no longer just an occasional incident. Perhaps it has to do with the fall. Probably. I haven't thought about it as much lately, but we're the only ones who can save the world. It's all up to us. Oh yeah, there's some stuff on the roof. Like, yeah, just like the way Jinpei was talking feels like he would prefer to harvested on January 1st, you know, the day after our ultimatum of whether we live or die. Alright, here's the thing. Are we gonna be able to make it to January 1st today? Ooh, could be rough. Could be rough. Dude, I think I bombed the exams. But how could I even concentrate when I know the world is gonna end? True. Oh, Yuki-san, how did you do on your finals? Totally fine. Wow, impressive. Can't believe you're scoring top marks despite everything else going on. That's our leader for you.
Good to see you.
I studied extra hard this time, so I have a good feeling I'll be okay. How about you? How do you think you did on the exams?
Totally aced them.
That's wonderful. I think I did pretty well, too. But I skipped some questions I didn't know the answer to. I'll have to review them later.
By the way,
Exams are finally over, but I don't feel relieved at all. I'm just even more tired. Ugh, feel that every day. This is the same way I felt after the last midterm exams. We thought it was going to be the last battle, but it wasn't. The more I think about it, the more miserable I feel. Oh, Yukari, you are very much the every girl. I feel you so much. Children all over the world will receive presents from a jolly old man in a red suit. But one day they will realize that the jolly old man doesn't really exist, and they will be sad. But that sadness will eventually lead to their maturity, and they will leave their childish toys behind. Christmas. What an interesting holiday. That's one way to put it. Sure. All right. Damn. Hey! Oh. Training. Yeah, okay. Okay. You want to do some training? Sure.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. It's pretty cool today too, huh? You saw my text, right? We want to get moving and warm up a little.
Yes.
I know this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corners. All right, first on the list is jogging to Naganaki Shrine.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed.
Yeah. Hey, man.
So, what do you think?
About what?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
Ah. Oh my
We've had a good run
God.
up until now. Today's where it ends.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at least. You brought 11 people with you? To fuck up one guy? You brought 11 people with you?
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Yo,
Not
what?
that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yo, what?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. I sure hope they're keeping safe.
Oh, you've done. Oh, you've stepped in it now. Yeah, it's one thing. It's one thing for you to try and intimidate me, but you go after my friends. You go after a child. Oh, You are so fucked.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on, make your move.
Look at him sweat already. You know, all.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur?
Yeah, I do know what will happen. You're gonna go down like a sack of bricks.
The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I can never do something like that to my supervisor, or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now.
Cause you had to go and open your big dumb mouth.
I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Ah, what the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
I like how he's just like, oh. Hey man. They uttered threats. It's legitimate self-defense.
All right then.
I'm not here picking a fight. They're here picking a fight, and I'm just defending myself.
I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
I appreciate.
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers.
I appreciate. I like that despite how much of a twink you look like, that you very clearly can keep up in like a real world fight, as it were.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
This was us going easy on you.
Got it.
We got used to killing things, alright? We got used to going all out on shadows that don't matter.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
Oh, a gentleman asking me to...
I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
Asking me to return to his room with him. Even I know what that may suggest. Oh god, no, please, Akihiko, please don't. Aki, please don't. Stylish. There. How do I want to respond to this? Because I know exactly that they're hand wraps for boxing. Stylish.
They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists.
Yes, I know that.
Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring.
And you just walk around with your hands wrapped all the time. Because you're just that much of a fucking nerd.
So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too. Knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
What kind of strength are you talking about? Physically strong? Absolutely. But I mean... everyone is... Being emotionally strong is difficult. Don't lose hope.
You're totally right. I'm sure I'll find my answer soon enough. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome.
But that's
And
what
it's a
courage
feeling
is.
I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
Yeah, they can make it up to me. Should I say it? Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit of an asshole today. Just a little snark. They can make it up to me.
That's fine. I know they'll come through.
I do too.
Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that.
Yeah, I've been a helpful guy the entire time. I get a little pass to be just a little bit snarky every once in a while.
Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that.
That you do.
I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
You know what? That is a thing of value to you, and you were giving it to me as a token of appreciation, and I recognize that you are giving me something of value, even if. So, thank you. I see a familiar handmade item on his desk. It's that cardboard gold medal that Sonata's sister made.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
Don't run away. You're just running away from your fears.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything.
I feel like I can trust you to watch my back, as if I haven't been doing that the entire time. Sure fucking hope so.
All I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me.
More than just Mitsuru, more than just Shinjiro.
So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me. In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger.
My friends are my power.
I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal. But this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
You should display it.
Yeah, I think I will.
If I said let me see it, is he gonna give it to me?
I did it, Miki.
You deserve it.
It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel. But you can trust I'll never back down from a fight.
Yeah, that's true. You're too bullheaded to back down from a fight.
Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you. So you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either.
Yeah, it's fine.
right.
It's fine.
I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you.
Thank you,
You can change the
Akihiko.
weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is.
Oh, damn, those are good weights. Or rather, oh, nice. Wow, you're giving me the good shit. Depends on how you define good shit, I guess. Some people don't like the adjustable weights. I think they're quite handy.
In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10.
Yeah, I think you can handle 10. And also, depending on what kind of exercise you're talking about. But yeah, absolutely, you can handle 10.
You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
Yes. I quietly acknowledged Sonata's determination and returned to my room. I felt inspired by his enthusiasm. Max SP increased by 3. Nice.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Oh, girl talk.
Huh? Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai.
Damn, I forgot how pink Yukari is.
Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
See, this is... like... That's just Yukari's defense. Like, she defaults to picking on people. She does that with Jinpei, she does that with Mitsuru.
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
That's just what she does. That's...
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
No.
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
Yeah, I bet.
You got me.
Nyx. In Greek mythology, Nyx is the goddess and personification of the night.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader.
Oops, shit.
But what if you die?
What did she say? Turning back was never really an option for me.
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me.
If we can defeat Nyx, so she wants to fight as well.
And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated.
Doesn't mean we can't try.
Though
Go
I
down
kinda
swinging.
wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
Yeah, I bet he is.
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
Look at them having a good, solid girl talk. Work at the movies because I've got literally nothing better to do. Dog. Yeah. Good dog.
Hey there.
I wonder what Mochizuki is doing right now. Maybe he's cursing fate. Why does he even care about life on Earth? I don't really want to talk about it. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening. It's just not fair. I wish I could just forget about it too. But the promised day will eventually come. There's no escaping it. The promised day! What is this, Final Fantasy VII? Those Strega dumbasses haven't made a move yet, huh? Better hurry up and show their faces. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm gonna crush them either way. I'm with you there. I'm not gonna let them get away after what they did to Shinji and Chidori. Arrgh. Looks like Koromaru is on board too, aren't you, bud?
By the way,
Oh, it's almost Christmas. Yuki-kun, what do you think the real meaning of Christmas is?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little cheeky. Consumerism.
well, yes, but
I guess from a business perspective, that's true. But still, that's kind of sad. I believe that the Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's faces. So let's be happy, too.
By the way, it's almost Christmas, isn't it? It's like I was sleepwalking. So much going on, I almost forgot all about Christmas. Kinda hard to forget about Christmas when it, like, just everywhere. Don't know why I did that. I really didn't have to. Let's see.
Let's see.
There's a Christmas event with whatever girl you're dating at the time, but clearly I'm not dating anyone, so...
Excuse me.
Yeah.
It's not like me to just give up. No matter what the outcome is, I want to know what I fought for my future. That's what I've decided.
I suppose.
I have no choice but to go on. The answer was right in front of me the entire time. If I don't make it, then someone else will have to take over the company. Although I have every intention of returning. Well, there's nothing to do today. Nothing to do today. Nothing to do today. Let's go spend some time on the computer. Max HP up by 9. Exam results are up. Nice. Scored the highest in my grade. Ace that shit. Yeah. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well.
All right, class is starting.
A little ahead of schedule, so let's do some review. When you see electromagnetism, Lorentz force and Fleming's left-hand rule should come to mind. I won't give partial credit if you write right-hand rule, got it? I am going to choose to sleep through class. Let's see. I need to hang out with the girls. Mitsuru is at 8. So Fuka, Yukari, Chiro, and Yuko all need to come up a little bit more. But more specifically, my girls. Student council, you can take your sweet ass time. Fortune, ooh, I'm so close to maxing out Fortune. Finally done. I spent all of lunch cleaning up for the archery team, so I didn't get time to eat anything. Maybe I'll stop by Wakatsu or something on the way home. Oh wait, hold on. First, though. Exams. Give me Master Incense. Nice. And a Phoenix Charm. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but thank you. All right, let's go hang out. Thanks. Feels kind of weird eating by myself, you know? All right, let's get going. Wonder what I should order.
This is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you. Oh, I was just thinking, doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean?
Well, I mean, the fish is from the ocean.
It's a part of our lives, I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach.
Well, yeah, because we're an island country.
Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different, like the mountains? We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Right? All right, then. I'll make us lunch. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see.
I mean, hey, I've had some of the food that you've made. It is pretty good. Also, it's a lot better than what Fuka does, so... Don't tell her that I said that.
We've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I don't feel so alone.
Because you're literally not alone, but sure.
I mean, I do have friends, and there's everybody at the dorm, but usually I feel like the real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside. Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing it.
I see you're gaining a little bit of clarity there, hey?
Lately, though, that's been changing. And I think it's thanks to you.
Barry is trusting in me. Glad I could help.
Well, that was delicious. It's getting late. Shall we head out?
Oh, it's you.
Today is December 21st. Just 10 days until New Year's Eve. For some reason, I'm actually not scared at all. Well, maybe I shouldn't say at all, but I think I'm okay now.
Hey,
I'm gonna fight. Whether we win or lose, I don't know. But I want to know that I did everything I could.
Hi there.
Exam results are out, so that's one less thing for us to worry about. Now, what should I do for Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Now that our exams are over, I can't stop thinking about the decision we have to make. This is even harder than studying for exams.
Oh yeah!
Christmas is almost here! You excited for it? Sure.
Hell yeah!
Cool, let's enjoy Christmas.
Doggo? We can take the doggo out for a walk.
Oh wow, I can
Yes.
hang up, take a break and read. No.
I see.
I'm gonna go take the dog out for a walk instead.
Alright, Koromaru, let's go. Fuga can come with us. Let's go.
Kuro-chan's as happy as ever. No matter how cold it is, we'll be right here. So go play all you want, okay? Woo! Recently, I found a recipe for a cake that you can bake with nothing but a microwave. You know, since it's almost Christmas.
All you have to do is follow the instructions and don't deviate.
I wanted to try making something to get in the spirit of things. And depending on the ingredients I use, I might even be able to give some to Koro-chan.
Please don't change the recipe.
Oh, welcome back. Huh? He's holding something in his mouth. I wonder where he keeps finding all this.
That's a good question. Where does he keep finding this stuff?
Oh no, Koro-chan! Your butt's all dusty now.
Oh.
I guess we should take a bath together again. Let's head back.
Just brush off the dog.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Yeah.
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
So here's what I plan to do. Here's what I plan to do. Because very clearly, if I choose to live in blissful ignorance, that is the bad ending. So I would like to see if I can somehow get through the next and see the bad ending tonight. And then we'll go back and do our Tartarus run and then continue on with fighting for our lives. Mr. Onishi left earlier today, so I'll be filling in. Ms. Onishi. I think today we'll learn about near-death experiences. There's no reason for it, they've just been on my mind lately. Now, a near-death experience is defined as something an individual undergoes just before death. Is it truly insight into the afterlife or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it's certainly true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There are actually a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writers of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kunio Yanagita in the Tono Monogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience, he saw a vision of the world from afar. I'm sure you've heard your own stories, whether by famous or ordinary individuals. I have a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some of them. I felt as if my soul was detached from my body. I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I saw the most brilliant light. I was bathed in pure light. My body was brimming with happiness. This feeling of pure joy is also known as euphoria. At any rate, these kinds of reports are typical for their experience. Some people have actually attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. If an individual is dying yet denies that fact, will eventually come to realize that death is a reality they must accept and become upset. As a result, they'll try to do anything they can to extend their life. But the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, they accept their fate. Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Is everybody listening? It's not every day that you listen to a lesson like this. How about a test to see if you are paying attention? Get it wrong and your memories of life at school will disappear. What do we call the feeling of joy that comes from near-death experiences? Yugoslavia! Euphoria.
Correct.
Like that Netflix show. Some people say near-death experiences awaken one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there is an observably lower fear of death found in those who have endured one. Perhaps this is because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. But this is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? Well, that's all for today. Class is dismissed. Trying to go seek near-death experiences. Oof, that's a fine line to be walking. Keisuke. Painting buddy. Ooh, Fushimi. Okay. Here's the thing. Do I want to rank up with the girls? Or do I want to max out? Or to max out one of my fortunes? I am going to max out fortune. Mitsu, yeah, I'm gonna go max out fortune.
Hi there.
Can you make time for our club today? I'd really appreciate if you could come.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm thinking of... Never mind, it's nothing. We can talk about that later. I should go see how everyone's doing first.
Hey, can we step out for a bit? I want you to come to the station with me. I'll tell you more there. Sorry to make you come all the way here. I, suddenly have no idea what to do with my life anymore. Do I want to be a doctor, or do I want to be an artist?
Why not both?
I've decided to do a little soul searching, and I won't go back home or to school until I figure it out.
Wow, you're just fucking dropping out? See? Here's another person that's like, you maxed out your rank and he's gonna leave.
I haven't figured out exactly where I'll go, but it has to be somewhere away from home.
I understand.
I've got plenty of money. I may have taken my dad's credit card from his wallet. I'm glad we had a chance to talk before I left. Tell the others I said goodbye.
Wow, you're just leaving right the fuck now? You're just leaving right the fuck now?
Don't say that. You're gonna make this harder for me.
You are just like one stick and a little sack short of running away from home.
Promise me you'll take care of yourself.
You have not thought this through.
Ma'am, are you all right? That cough. She's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. This is bad.
A bindle? You are one bindle away from just being a runaway child. Oh my god.
I may be jumping to conclusions here, but...
You are absolutely jumping to conclusions here.
Sorry about this. I knew it. She's a smoker. This is really bad.
Oh my god, you are a 16-year-old trying to make diagnoses. This is way out of your scope of practice.
I think she suffers from chronic bronchitis.
You can't just make these kind of...
It may have exacerbated the symptoms.
You can't just make these kind of diagnoses on the spot!
Call an ambulance. Hurry!
That is highly unethical, unresponsible. You are not... That is not suitable material. That is not suitable. You fucking... If you think you could do this now, unlicensed as a fucking child, what kind of a fucking ego are you going to have as a licensed doctor? You need to go through... Oh my god. Do not become a doctor. I don't care.
Leave the rest to the paramedics.
I don't care. I don't care how good you are. There is... in complete disrespect of the ethics board.
Well, I better get going.
You know what? Yeah, I think it's time to go.
My chest!
Sir, are you okay? My train's about to leave. What should I do?
I think it's time you go. I think it's time you go.
All right, then I'll...
Yes, go.
I'll go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance.
See, that is the proper thing to do.
You stay here and perform first aid on him.
I am not qualified for this. Looks like he's in a lot of pain. You know what? I'm just gonna... I'll leave him alone. You know, it's wouldn't be not so much on your back, but like in a prone position be the proper thing to do. I'm gonna leave this one fucked alone.
Okay, I told someone.
Yes, fine, good. Go. Leave.
Wait, I think he's going into cardiac arrest.
And how are you able to tell that?
Let's sit him in an upright position. Oh no! He's breathing! And signs of cyanosis.
Oh my god.
I have to do something. I have to, or this man will die. I need your help. Lay him down on his back, gently.
You just said to sit him upright and, well...
Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage...
You keep saying these things. You keep saying these things. Do you know what they mean? You... Cardiac massage, also known as cardiopulmonary resuscitation, CPR, or chest compressions. It is the same thing. Also, that, like, there's...
At least I helped him as much as I could.
Hold on. Let me. Leave him the fuck alone. Oh, let's go back. Okay, I can't go back that far. Bronchitis, I believe, is what he just kind of. Bronchitis is just what he kind of like visually diagnosed this woman with a cough with. Bronchitis is an inflammation of the lungs, of your bronchial tubes, like of this. And again, like, you can't just make a diagnosis of someone like that. Sure, all right, she has a cough. She's collapsed from a cough. Gotcha. You know what? She's a smoker, because perhaps very likely she's got like a pack of cigarettes next by her. You know, so okay, I can understand that her breathing problems right now, her breathing and her like collapsing may be somehow related to being like smoking, but like yeah, you can't just immediately jump to bronchitis right away, buddy, okay? That is highly irresponsible. And some guy just collapsing in pain with trouble breathing, you know? Yeah, you immediately think he's going into cardiac arrest. Sure. Okay, let's assume that you've like tried to find his pulse. And it is irregular, and you're like, all right, maybe he's gone into cardiac arrest, and he's not breathing well. Okay, I get you. Signs of cyanosis. He's turning blue because he's not breathing. Did you really have to be that pretentious and be like, signs of cyanosis? He's turning blue. He can't breathe. That's fine. Give him CPR. Yes, give him CPR. That makes sense. That absolutely tracks. Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage, CPR is a cardiac massage. CPR is chest compressions. that's what it is. It's the same fucking thing. Although, I will give you just the slightest bit of, like, what's the word? I will give you just a little bit, is that, what, 2006, 2009? Perhaps back then CPR was still defined as just compressions and, breath as like a standard. Because I remember, if this is 20 years ago, yeah, okay, fine, I'll give you that. It was like CPR was chest compressions and breath was the standard operation. Because what, in the last 10 or 15 years ago, they're like, just chest compression. You don't necessarily have to, like, do the mouth to mouth. God. You don't have to be so pretentious about it.
Thank you. I don't think I would have had the confidence on my own.
You keep using these medical terms. You just keep saying these things. And I think you're saying them to look smart or feel smart or like try to justify in your own head that you're a doctor, but you're 16, you're 17, and you have no medical training aside from what you've gleaned from your father in passing, and I would not want you as a doctor.
I'm really glad you were here with me. We both saved their lives.
We may have, all right, I will give you that. We may have saved their lives, but somehow I don't feel good about it.
I think I'll go back home.
No, you've got a train to catch. You've got a train to catch to, like, fuck off somewhere else. You know what? Go get on that train and leave.
What I really want. That said, I'm not looking forward to apologizing to my dad. All right then. I'll see you at school.
Welcome back.
Okay, I did not expect to get that upset about. I did not expect to get that upset about Keisuke. Oh god, this fucking kid. Oh. Oh man. He's gonna real life will come for him. And you're gonna have a rude awakening somehow.
Really?
There's no school tomorrow. Really? Why? I guess I've got some plan. Was I more angry at Keisuke or Kenji? Fuck, man. Keisuke. Kenji is... like... his arrogance will fuck up himself. His own arrogance and stubbornness fucks up his own knee. And his own life. And that's it. But Keisuke? The absolute audacity of the way he just makes these kind of diagnoses like that. That'll get someone killed one day. That absolute arrogance. Oh. Let's go check on the rooftop planters. I don't know how you're gonna...
I bet these taste really good when they're freshly harvested.
I don't remember what I planted. Just some kind of herb. Just some kind of
That
herb.
about does it. Shall we head back downstairs?
Wait, no. Kenji's not. No, Kenji's not. I was thinking about Kazushi.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
I was thinking of Kazushi. Fucking all their names. Kenji. Let me think about that again. Keisuke or Kenji? Kenji, how? Yeah, like Kenji was also just a little bit personally delusional. He thought he had a relationship with Emiri, but he really just lived in that world on his own. He never actually picked a fight with Emiri's fiance. He never really acted on it. He just lived in his own head. So again, I'm more angry at Keisuke. I'm much more angry at Fortune than I am with Magician or Chariot.
Sonata-san.
You know, there are a lot of arcanas that in this game that I have a problem with.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now.
Hold on. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Whoop.
I've got my own stuff to deal with.
I've got my own shit to deal with. All right, I'm back.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. It doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
All right.
Today is the Emperor's birthday. Oh, that's why there's no school. In that case, what am I gonna do? There's nothing good on TV to watch right now. Gotcha.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is.
Let's see.
I don't think of this as our last Christmas. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. And I'm gonna go date around with all the other girls. Simply think of it as this year's Christmas and enjoy it. I mean, yeah, she did. She did straight up. Just short of confessing, like, immediately. Awkward. Anything to do today? Sure, I might as well just go through the computer things because I can. I don't need any more points, but sure.
Hello.
Oh, yes. There are 8 more days until New Year's Eve. Yuki-san, do you know what you'll decide yet? Well, I do. I'm going to fight. I was thinking about it a lot, but then I realized there wasn't much to think about. I mean, I can't tell my mom and Aragaki-san that we failed, so that's that. Doug.
I think
it's comforting knowing that there's someone watching over me. So, I can't give up. I'll do whatever it takes to get as far as I can.
By the way,
the other day I was flipping through a magazine when I saw this poll. It was about how much money people want their partners to spend on their Christmas presents. I'm usually interested in that kind of thing, but not right now. Okay. I guess stuff like money and presents doesn't feel like it matters a whole lot anymore, huh? Not when you're about to die. Ooh, do I want to take the dog out for a walk? Kari can come with us. Yeah.
Koro-chan always looks so happy when we're on break. Maybe it's because everyone's all together.
Yeah.
Go run to your heart's content.
Woo!
It's almost Christmas, isn't it? I usually do a holiday party every year with my club members. But to be honest, I don't know if I'd be in the mood for something like that this year. Guess I shouldn't be such a downer though, huh? Oh, there you are. And you've got something again, don't you? Is that an early Christmas present for us?
Luck incense. Sure, nice.
Koro-chan, were you digging around again? Your nose is all dirty. Come here. Let's get you cleaned up before we go home.
Oh, Koro.
Wow!
December 24th, Christmas Eve. And an important day in Europe and America. Although, unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. Do you all know why we celebrate the holiday in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just another day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. See? I told you, consumerism. Yes, I am going to sleep through class, because class doesn't matter to me anymore. Oh, hey! Really? Really? Oh. Really? Sure. All right. I guess we're... Doctor's orders, you... I see you've decided what you're going to do with your life. All right. I guess I'm here for this fucking train wreck.
Listen.
something I need to tell everyone today. And as the club leader, I'd like for you to be there as well. I fucking bet you do.
Thank you. Everyone, listen up. As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
You're so fucking impulsive.
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself.
Yeah, okay, that's actually true.
I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up. I really enjoyed leading the club. So thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
It is a lot of unearned confidence.
Hey, you're giving me too much credit.
She is.
Hey, can we talk upstairs?
Do I have to?
After today, we won't be able to chat like this anymore. Which is why I wanted to give this to you now.
Like, are you just gonna buckle down and study, or are you, like, leaving?
This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention. But the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn. Like mastering the basics for starters.
Yes.
Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard. And this would only distract me.
Keisuke, Kenji, Nozomi. I think the only male student you liked was Bebe. You know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. Bebe is the only classmate, the only schoolmate from Iwatoda High that I like and that I respect. Oh my god. I haven't finished enough of Emperor to know how that finishes, to see how that ends, because he has a giant stick up his ass, and I don't know if that gets better. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? This afternoon. Afternoon? Is it afternoon for you? I think it's. And like the other students, the other people that I do have respect for, Pharaohs doesn't count. Hayase I have a lot of respect for. Hayase is not a, like, doesn't go to my school. And like Akinari, I have a lot of respect for. Akinari is not a student. I think even if he was, like, he also doesn't go to my school. Oh my god, I do not respect any of the people. I do not respect any of the people that go to school with me. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Akihiko and Junpei don't count either because they don't have social links. But like the added social links that they do have, I can still respect them as teammates.
That's why I want you to have it.
You have crunchy chest syndrome. Oh no. Oh damn. That's why I want you to have. No, you absolutely should be relying on others. You absolutely need the opinions of others to like temper you right now. But why?
Well, I won't be attending club anymore. So I wanted to give you something to remember me by.
What if I don't want to remember? I mean...
Oh, but don't get the wrong idea, okay?
You know, I don't think I could possibly get the wrong idea when Kenji is the one that gave me like a choker necklace. So...
Remember how we helped those people at the station?
You could not possibly do anything more than Kenji did.
They all have important people in their lives. Just like how you're an important person in my life.
Thank you. I'll take it. I guess. I will accept
that. If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor.
I will not discount the fact that you are going into the profession for noble reasons. I want to save people's lives. I want to better their lives. That is a noble profession. That is a noble reason. I just think that you're going about it to a degree of ignorant confidence.
I'm not coming off as arrogant, am I?
Oh, yes, you are. You are coming off as very arrogant. You kinda are.
Oh, I just thought I should try acting more reliable, you know?
My favorite part is when you're in rank 10, it doesn't matter what you say anymore, so I could be as mean as I want.
I did used to be the club leader, after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started. And I know it might look like it.
But it's the journey that counts, isn't it?
But I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor.
That is a good, clear distinction, and good for you.
And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
Thanks, but no thanks. I think I'd rather die. Those are some famous last words right there. Oh.
I am thou. Thou art. We now bestow upon thee.
That sounds like a fate worse than death. If I keep you alive. Yeah, that's true. Ugh. Can now fuse Lakshmi, goddess of fertility.
Your health is everything. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor.
True.
Do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm?
I'm totally fine there.
Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
So what's this? Year 10 of Persona content? Shut up, man. Don't call me out like that. It is part 30. It is absolutely part 30 of Persona 3 so far. Although I did say the plan was to the bad ending is in sight right now, okay? I am determined to get to the bad ending tonight. And then I can say that we've finished something, kind of, sort of. And then we will continue on for another 10 weeks. God, so called out. And then Brendan messaged me today and was all like, "Hey, episode Aegis is on sale." Oh, how many more hours is that? How many more hours of content is that? Like another 10? No, not 10, like 20, 30? Ooh, boy. Got another 3-4 months of this at least, probably.
It's 90% dungeon crawling? Yeah, alright. Whether or not this will be our last Christmas. Oh, I probably shouldn't think that way. Anyway, Christmas only ever comes once a year, so let's enjoy it.
Why? I wonder why people are so desperate to spend this day with their partners. Christmas can still be fun even if you're alone.
Yo!
Kid makes a good, what's a mit? A good point. Hey man, looks like it's gonna be a lonely Christmas for both of us. So we should let loose and go wild tonight. You wanna hit town, just the two of us? Sure, not a bad idea.
Whoa there!
I was just kidding, dude! Don't think too hard on it. I mean, hey, what's wrong with,
Let me think.
burning it up? It's going to be winter vacation soon. Have you decided what you're going to tell him yet? Wait, don't tell me now. I want to hear it when the day comes.
Dog. Brush the dog or...
I really don't need to. I'm gonna spend my time with the dog.
Ugh. Yes, dog.
I love him so much. I love Koromaru. It's gonna be a little sacrilegious, the things that I just say next. But I think I love Koromaru more than I love Morgana. I said it! I said what I said! Okay? I said what I said. I love Koromaru a little bit more than I love Morgana. I love cats! But Morgana is a little bit... I don't know. I just can't do it. If I had to head to head. Yeah, I believe. Six. Yes, it is Fuka's turn. Let's go hang out with Fuka.
Hello.
Looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end. Hopefully that relieves some stress at school for a while. I'm headed to the used bookstore right now. Do you want to join me?
Let's do it.
I've been looking for a good cookbook for a while now. Do you think they'll have any?
Yeah, sure hope so.
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga.
Ah, I'm a little surprised, but
I
okay.
should have looked the place up beforehand.
I thought a bookstore would have cookbooks too, but what's wrong?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat?
Sure. Let's go sit down somewhere.
Do you remember what I told you before?
That you wanted to be able to make
I mentioned
food?
that I don't really like going to bookstores.
Oh. I don't remember that. When did she say that? But we were just, I honestly don't remember. But we were just in one.
I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once.
How could you have a bad experience in a bookstore?
I think it was at the start of last April.
At the beginning of the semester? Of the school year?
Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf, but some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone.
Is security camera footage not a thing? I mean, depends on the bookstore. If it's a small independent, like homebrew, I say homebrew, like Bookworms, yeah, maybe not. $5 says it was Maki or Natsuki. I'm right. Right? If this was at the beginning of the year, if it was the beginning of the year, I would put my bets on it being either Maki or Natsuki as well, because they were straight up bullying her to the point of locking her in the gym and be like, "Oh, if she dies, she dies."
She even threatened to show my parents.
I mean, she's on good terms with Natsuki now, so my bets are on Maki. Fucking messed up.
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really.
You could finesse things a little better, but I understood.
What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you.
Yeah, I bet you and everyone else.
And I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
Can do. That awkward moment when you're like, great. I don't know what to do with that. Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you.
You don't have to. You really don't have to.
I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but... somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why.
Again, probably because I generally don't make fun of you.
I'm sure it's because you're a leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Yeah, that's probably it.
You think so too? I tend to complicate things in my head by overthinking it.
You think?
But I'll make sure to return the favor for everything you've done for me. Well, I'll see you back at the dorm.
Fuka left. Sorry, it's just Fuka left. I decided to return to the dorm. There were no introspective thoughts, just Fuka left.
I see you're back.
I am. It's Christmas! Merry Chrysler! Merry Christmas. All this talk about death and fate. What a depressing Christmas. Christmas will be better next year, I guess. That's right. I said it. Next year. We're not gonna let the world end. Oh boy! How many more days? 6 more days until
One more week. I'm sure this will be both the longest and shortest week of our lives.
Hey.
I wonder how Ryoji-kun spent his Christmas. Did he try to chat up some girls and have fun? Or did he spend it alone, crying like the last time we saw him? Wow, Why is everyone just being like... Why is everyone saying... I wonder if Ryoji is crying by himself. That's so mean. That's so mean. That's so mean. I don't like either of these. I don't like either of these answers. Oh no. I don't like any of these answers. He's making them. I will believe that he is making the best of his life.
Hey!
Last exams are freaking hard, weren't they? I bombed all of them. And not just me. All of my friends were worried about it too. But compared to everything that's going on, my bad grades don't seem all that important. Oh, that's gonna come bite you in the ass. Oh, hey! Ken! Let's go hang out with Ken.
Thank you very much.
Let's head to the roof.
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What's your request?
Well... Would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now.
Huh.
It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear.
Alright, so he asked for it, and no one is allowed to criticize me for fighting a child.
But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this.
Yeah, I don't want us to actually get hurt. So we've got a broomstick and a boffer bat. I'm assuming it's a boffer bat, but let me tell you, I could still seriously hurt you with these things.
And this one's for you.
If you insist. Alright, kid. You wanna fight?
Thank you for this. Now then. Please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point.
Again! No one can say that he wasn't asking me for it. He is literally asking me to take this fight seriously. So. Alright. I'll hold back a little bit, but you know. Whip his ass a little.
I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai.
Yeah, no shit. I've got like...
I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you.
I've got like several years and a lot of height on you. Are you satisfied?
Yes, I gave it my all.
Are you hurt? Yeah, I'm sure you're hurt.
Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end.
I have not played the
the last couple of Fire Emblems. The last Fire Emblem I played was Awakening with Chrom and Lucina, so that's been a hot minute. I hear a lot of good things about Three Houses, and I do want to play Three Houses. I just never got around to it because Persona has taken up my entire life.
But as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
Anytime.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait. I really like it here.
Actually, Awakening is the only one I've played. I have not played any of the other Fire Emblems, so you're better off than I am.
I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home, but I realized that's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying, and that means I need to do my best too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me. I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December. Can we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget. Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger too. Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
Every once in a while, he gets to be a child. Today is the last day of the second semester. So much has happened this semester. Anyway, I better get to school.
Morning! It's Cold's Day, but at least winter vacation starts tomorrow. What are you gonna do with your New Year's allowance?
No way.
I haven't gotten mine yet, but I want to buy a grab bag. I'm aiming for one with a purse.
Yep.
Ooh, me too. Hey, do you want to start waiting in line today? We could bring a kotatsu.
Hey, what's up?
Winter break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep in on New Year's instead of actually doing anything. Hey, don't call me out like that. You should start the year by doing more for your parents, and don't pass out in your kotatsu staying up late, okay? Speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel, The Shutters of the East Window. Oh wait, that was a futon. Again, I have no qualms about falling asleep in class now, so... You had maxed out your social links by this point? Yuko, yeah, I could, but I'm gonna prioritize my teammates. Oh, New Game Plus, alright.
Hey!
Alright, Yukari, let's get you up to snuff with where Mitsuru is. Let's head to Polonium Mall then. There are a few things I want to check out.
Hey, mind if I go take a look at some earrings? I've been wanting new ones, but I can never seem to make up my mind. They're all so cute, you know? There are too many options to choose from. I know! Why don't you come help me pick something out?
Sure. I'm too lazy. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah! Come on then, let's go. hang on, I've got a call. Hello?
Is it your mother?
Uh-huh. What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do. What I mean is... if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so... you really don't have to worry about me. Well, then... you want to meet up and talk about it? Hey! Stop it, don't cry! I'll try to call you more too, okay? Alright. Bye.
Is your mom thinking of getting married?
That was my mom.
Yeah, clearly.
She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason. Can we sit for a while?
I mean, that's a lot of pent-up emotions, I'm sure. Sat with Hikari until she calmed down.
Sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
Will you let her do it? That's... God. Do you want to see her?
I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly.
Yeah, it's fair.
We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy.
Damn! That's a long time! Since you were 6?
I'm afraid I'll get angry and say something cruel.
Yeah.
Still, I think it's time I try talking to her.
Man, you've been holding on to this grudge for a long time.
I've been saying how wrong it is to run away, so I need to live up to my own advice. You know, I think she still misses my dad deep down. But she couldn't handle it, losing someone so important to her. That's why she needed someone to lean on.
Oh, look at that! You're maturing!
I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard.
You know, I feel like it is thematically nice, appropriate, that we're having this kind of a conversation in December. Or just like anytime after October. Anytime after October when you've faced death. That feels like there's this character development has come from somewhere.
I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after being with you.
After being with you, or having seen... How many people have died now? How many people have we seen die now? Shinji, Dad, Shinji, Jinmei. 4? At least? Yes. We have witnessed 4 deaths right in front of us. I don't think I'm the reason you've come to this realization.
I think being in love means giving a part of yourself away. And that's a wonderful thing. I mean, just in general, you know?
Yukari's feelings are coming out. Seems we've grown closer. No, 5. 5 then. We have witnessed 5 people die in front of us.
The earrings can wait till next time.
I mean, one of you got better. Like, you died! Yeah, but I got better.
Let's just go home for today.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Second term is over, and only 5 days remain until New Year's Eve. To be completely honest, I'm still nervous. However, I am no longer uncertain.
I suppose.
I have made up my mind beyond the shadow of a doubt. I will fight until the very end. Well, Christmas is over now. All that's left is New Year's Eve. Have you made your decision?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I feel much calmer now compared to when we first learned of the coming events. It must be because now I'm certain of the choice I wish to make. Kids in my class are all excited for winter break, but none of them realize what's going to happen. They don't know what kind of decision we have to make. Well, there is no dog. There is no dog. Could I hang out with my friends? Yes, but... I should do a hot save for later. Shit.
Hey there. Hey you.
I don't know why, but I am compelled to just... It's a completionist thing, I guess. Just go through... Just to go through the computer programs that I've got left. Even if they do nothing for me. Winter vacation begins today.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Oh.
Hey, Fuka.
Hey.
What brings you here?
It's his favorite bench.
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook...
Oh, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met.
It
What
is.
are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
She's got parents.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
True, she was being relentlessly bullied.
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
She was more than kind of a wimp before.
Changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around. I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
I mean, he's gotten better.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
And we are all allowed to fall apart.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Jinpei wants to fight now. My entire team is on board. We are all ready to fight. When I think about my grandfather and what he did, I get so angry. If it wasn't for him, everything would be all okay right now. I know it's not good to dwell on the past, but... true, fair. Finally winter vacation. I wonder what we'll be doing once it's over. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. I mean, I don't expect anyone to be out here, but... Sure, let's go work at the theater. I have not looked into the command room. We can take a look. You know, because I know I'm deciding to, like, just go straight to the bad ending, this is gonna be the first time I'm gonna find out what happens when we leave people in Tartarus. I was really worried for a while and I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I even thought my fear might completely overtake me and I wouldn't be able to decide anything. But I was wrong. I actually feel strong. Because everyone is with me.
You know,
I read that fear is an emotional response that triggers us to flee from danger. But nothing will change if we keep running away from the things we're scared of. We all have to face our fears so that we can find a way to survive. I think I've made up my mind.
You ought to know. Yep. I don't care. Oh, Junpei. Sorry, I forgot to talk to you.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. I'm sorry. That was a choice of sound clips. Chidori gave up her own life so that I could live. That's why I can't take this lying down. Like hell, I'm fine with forgetting her. I'd rather die than forget. Get a load of this. Jesus Christ. Junpei could come with us.
Holy crap, it's cold out here. Hey, Koromaru, mind lending me your fur coat?
Are you going to skin our dog?
So, you make up your mind yet? You don't have to tell me now. Just saying, the day's getting close. So, I talked with Fuka earlier today. She's pretty tough. Or I guess, she got tougher over this past year, huh?
That she did.
Talking to her was like that last little shove I needed. Girls are tough, and that's no joke.
Here, as like, well and truly, Junpei is starting to drink that respect women juice.
You saying you're tough too? Don't worry,
course.
dude. Everyone knows you're one tough pup.
Of course he's tough.
You've got something weird again, don't you? Let me see here.
What's in your mouth? Onyx. Huh.
Oh, this is... Yeah, I got no idea. Dude, catch. All right, let's get our butts warmed up again. To the door!
If it wasn't for the fact that I want to go downstairs and see if anybody has anything new to say, I would entirely just spend my day in my room on the computer. Yeah, having someone you love actually die for you tends to mature your views a little. My schoolmates are probably all enjoying their vacation. They're probably sitting by the fire drinking hot chocolate. I wish we could do that. We could! We could sit around somewhere warm and drink hot chocolate. Oh, speaking of hot chocolate, I've been saying this to everyone everyone with an earshot. So it's a thing that I've like tried once and like is kind of fun. Is you take peppermint tea, take a peppermint tea, steep that in a little bit of water to make some concentrated peppermint tea, and then you mix a spoonful of hot chocolate mix into it, and then you top that off with milk, and then you've made your own peppermint hot chocolate. And then if you want to put like a shot of espresso in it, or like make coffee into it, then you've got peppermint mocha. And I think that is fantastic. That is a thing that I've discovered, and I have been on that for the last couple weeks. It's not like my fear is up and disappeared, but for some reason, I feel at ease. I think it's because everyone is standing here with me.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
Hey.
Doesn't everyone seem a little different lately? It's like they've all come to a realization or something. You think so?
Jeez.
You can't tell? I feel like it's pretty obvious. I was being sarcastic. Then again, I can't tell what you're thinking or if you've made up your decision or not.
Yes? What is it?
Don't worry about Aegis. She's currently being treated with the utmost care. I wouldn't accept anything less for a valuable teammate. Oh yeah! Aegis is missing! Wow. I'm sorry, I am a terrible friend. I forgot that she is not with us right now. I am a terrible friend. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna be a complete asshole. I didn't realize you were already here. There are just 3 more days until New Year's Eve. Have you decided what you're going to say to Ryuji-kun? I like how the entire time I've just been saying, every time someone asks, I'm like, yes, I have decided. I have decided since day 1 what I'm going to do. And I have not told anybody. And everyone's like, I'm going to fight. I want to fight it. We need to go down fighting. And here I am. Since day 1, I'm just like, no. I choose to... I'm going to choose the bad end. Oh, wow. We really, truly have nothing to do. Oh, wow. Every time someone says they're going to fight, Minato's just like, I guess I shouldn't tell you what I'm thinking then. I guess I'm not going to tell you what I'm thinking. This isn't gonna land well. gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna sleep the day away.
Yo.
Day after tomorrow's a big day. You made up your mind yet? I made my mind, by the way. Kinda took me a while to get there, though. Well, you should make your choice soon if you haven't. No changing your mind at the last minute. Definitely not, because if I choose to kill him, then there's no going back. Oh, let's go check the rooftops. I don't know what it's going to do.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, that's cute. That's our photo from our beach vacation.
You got a sec?
Yeah, coming.
Morning. I've got good news. Aigis is coming back today.
Oh, that is good news.
Mitsuru-senpai said her injuries are all healed up.
Healed? Healed? They've been fixed.
We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
Like, did we forget that Aigis is a machine?
Salut.
Have you heard? Aigis will be back tonight. Yes, I have. You know what I could do? It didn't have to be Velvet Room. You know what I could do? One, save. I don't think I've ever worked here. Not that I really need to, but gives me something to do in the daytime that's not sleep. Not that I'm not entirely constantly exhausted, and I probably would need a little bit more of that, but you know, hey. Do I want to pick up an extra shift? No. Do I want money? Yes.
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Aigis is back!
Too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt. Even if I'm completely destroyed, my programming data would still exist.
Ah, shit!
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab.
That's right, the original game had a proper, like, getting tired mechanic. Alright, what did I miss?
Even if I'm completely destroyed, my programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for...
There you go.
I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not.
I've been okay. Yes, I'm gonna make it all about me.
It's a relief to hear. 10 years ago, what I did to you was...
You did what you had to.
But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this.
It would have just been another child. It would have been just another person.
Already made your decision?
Yes, I have.
I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him. I can't bear to see you all suffer like this.
Damn, I guess it's just like, I know she doesn't like Ryoji, but she's like, this works out in my favor. Not only should you kill him because I don't like him. If you kill him, then you will forget and you won't have to suffer. It's a win-win situation.
If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories. Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, I guess?
Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows.
And here's the thing, like, I'm under the assumption because she is a machine, she is exempt from having her memories wiped.
But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you.
Nah, we could build a tear system into your eyes.
I guess. Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right.
Oh, Georgie asked for pets. Well, look at that. He's enjoying his pets. Oh, I'm so proud of him. We've been teaching the cats to use buttons, and George has been taking to it greatly. And there are a lot of times where I just wonder if he knows what he's talking about, because he will just continue to spam buttons. Most of those buttons tend to be of the feed me variety. But you know, he'll ask to play. He'll ask occasionally, and like when he asks to play, and we bring out the toys, he will play. And Arash was like, he asked for pets. And he asked for pets, and he ran towards me, and he cuddled. And I'm like, oh, look at that. He knows exactly what he's doing. There was a couple days ago when like I was throwing treats around, and one of the pieces of the kibble got stuck in like a corner, and he couldn't get it. So he's just digging around, and he finally gave up, came out, went over to the button, and went mad. Like, you can't tell me he doesn't understand what... He knew exactly what he was asking for. He was like, I am upset, and I will express it.
I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows. But I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah, you don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
Look at you, Junpei.
The idea? When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you. Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
I think so.
You have changed so much.
This is true.
Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
Look, you're a real girl now.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live, and the one issuing this new command is me.
As it should be.
I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
Hey, what is that? Athena? That looks very... New persona. Palladion is Athena. Yeah, you can see how that turns into Athena. Deals severe pierce damage, ignoring all resistances.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
You kidding? Of course. You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens. Yeah!
All right. Oh, hey! I have the opportunity to go into Tartarus tonight, right? Hold on. I'm not gonna do it. But I can. Yes, I can. So I can make use of like tonight to do any like full team leveling if I ever wanted to.
Salut!
The researchers at the laboratory told me she has developed something akin to emotions. They say she appears more human.
By the way,
They said Aegis was coming back because she was all fixed up, but I have a feeling it wasn't just a regular repair job. I believe she's come back to us as a whole new person.
I suppose.
I know now why I'm here. My destination lies in the decision we make. Let's choose wisely.
I like how the entire team is all like, we let Ryoji live, and we will fight Nyx. And Aegis is the only one that's like, kill him! Live in blissful ignorance and kill him. If anyone's in my corner, I know Aegis is in my corner. Hey, did something happen to Ai-chan when she was getting repaired? She seems so different. It's almost like she's human. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Wow, how mysterious. She used to be so formal, but now Aika-san is no different from the rest of us. Hey! It finally feels like the team is complete with Aigis back. But she's changed so much, don't you think? She seems so human now. We probably shouldn't treat her like a robot anymore, huh? I could go to work or I could go to bed. I am going to bed. Okay, we're almost there. 5 hours later, but we're almost there. I am determined to get to the bad end. Here we go. This is what happens when you leave people to die in Tartarus. Now, to another missing person report. A missing woman was found with apathy syndrome. The victim displayed no signs of external trauma, and police have ruled out the possibility that this was the cause of a criminal incident. Oh, that's it. I do want the bad end, because it's going to take me another fucking month to get to the good end. I might as well find out what happens here and save Scum. Also, for half a second, when I opened my phone and I saw this, I saw this, I was like, what kind of serial murderer text message did I just get? It is the one job that I've never done part-timing for, asking me to part-time, so I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, Day of Reckoning. I know what my answer is. I will keep moving forward.
Yes.
It's okay. I'm sure of my answer.
Perfect.
The day is finally here. I know my answer. Hey! I already know my decision, and I have for some time now, actually.
Nice.
Ryoji's not here yet? Dude, where the hell is he?
All right.
It's time for our decision. Kind of feels like when I'm stepping into the ring before a match. You know, that's a good point. This might be, like, as much as I do have time for streams. I mean, as much as I do have time for a stream next Friday, I very much could take the day off. I am going to sleep. I'm gonna take a nap. I have a very big decision to make. I'm going to take a nap. Ryoji has returned, as promised. It's time for me to make my decision.
Hey, it's been a while. Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form, and I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then I'll be waiting in his room until midnight.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You're just gonna waltz into my room? Yeah. Are we gonna spend one last night together? Is that almost just like...
Come see me when you have your answer.
Sorry. I'm not sorry. He did say he wants to be more than friends. Are you gonna spend your last night alive in my room?
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision.
You can't just say these things!
Like I said, I'm gonna disappear either way. I don't have any hang-ups about dying.
I am death itself. I'm not exactly afraid of dying.
So you don't need to worry about me. All right. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, they are the same. They are still the same. It is Alex Lee.
Have you made your decision?
I have. I've told you that from the beginning. I have.
Have the rest of you decided?
Not that it matters.
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
Yep.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm on board too.
Yes.
I've made my decision as well.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Are we, though? Because I'm still pretty sure that Aigis wants me to kill Ryoji.
Better let him know then. Okay?
Okay. I like how I don't have to tell.
Hey.
I like how I don't have to tell my friends what I've decided. Oh, like in the last month leading up to this moment, every conversation we've had, everyone's been saying, I want to fight, I want to remember, I want to go down swinging. So yeah, actually the others have told me how they've decided. So we do know how they feel. But every time they ask me, have you decided? I simply say, I have. I have decided. And I never elaborate. So they just assume. They just make assumptions of what it is that I've decided. And I've never told them.
It's been a long time since we talked like this in your room.
Yes, the last time we did that, you were a child. Standing at the foot of my bed.
Though back then, I had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But they're not the ones here right now. You are.
You can't just say those things to me while we are alone in my bedroom, okay? Are you gonna like put your hand on mine at this point?
I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death. Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking? Or have you already made up your mind?
My decision determines the rest of our lives. I must choose wisely. Because I'm going for the bad end, this is what we're doing. Although, specifically, yes, I decided last week that we're doing the good end. I know thematically that we need to do the good end, but as of today, God, I know I say this, but like, it still feels there's still resistance to. There is still resistance to killing Ryoji. It just doesn't feel right.
So then, you understand. I think looking to the future is a great way to live. That doesn't mean other ways of living are wrong. No one knows which road will lead to happiness. I'm really glad I met you.
But here's the thing: once you kill Ryoji, we will have forgotten everything about the Dark Hour, everything about personas. Basically the backbone of our entire friendship. So when we come out of this,
This must be what it's like to feel happy.
everything will change. Because so much of our lives have been defined by the Dark Hour.
Thank you for everything.
What happens to Strega if you kill Ryoji? Oh, that's a good question. Sorry, just... Nope, that's not what I... So, here's the thing. I understand in that moment you are saying you summon your persona to kill Ryoji, who is a shadow. But it just looks funny that you say you are going to kill Ryoji, pull out a gun, and point it at your own head. Okay? Okay? The optics of it are just a little odd. And... right? Like, much earlier in the month, when we sat down with Junpei, and we were talking, he like the way he was speaking, he wanted to forget. He did want to forget. And, you know, I had to prompt him and was like, are you okay with that? What about Chidori? And then he goes, ah, right. You know? And then it took him the rest of the month and talking with Fuka later to kind of come around and be like, no, I should fight. I should fight. Would I rather Minato pull out his knife and do it that way? I would have imagined. I don't know what this says about me, but I would have imagined that you just that you would just kind of lie down and like choke him to death. You know, that just seemed a little bit more personal and intimate. But hey, you know. Everything changed. All my thoughts began to fade like chalk on a sidewalk. When I woke, it was a peaceful day.
Yeah, thank you. I get apples for my decision to kill someone.
Yay.
A peaceful town. A peaceful school life. And just like that, the seasons quietly changed. I mean, really, are you surprised? Are you at all surprised? I am on Archive of Your Own all the time. The amount of fanfiction I have read, the fact that, like, I am all about Joker and Akechi. You think I don't?
Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh?
Was any of that a surprise to you?
Man, This year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
Definitely.
Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years? I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Girl.
Hey, is that girl looking at us?
Whew. That's rough. We don't even know who Igus is.
Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
Oh, that's rough.
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
You've lived in the same dorm still, and you wow.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Wow.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me.
How, the just blatant, I don't know. Are we meant to forget everyone too? I think so.
Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
You know him, right? We're not friends. We're not friends anymore. He's just someone else at school.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
We don't know who Mitsuru is.
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us?
Just somebody that you used to know. Yeah, you bet it is.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
Oh no, it's nothing. You know what? I could wait the 30 seconds for our ad in progress to finish. I feel like this is worth stalling a little bit for. It's gonna be in the VOD without ad breaks, but I don't know. If we're gonna do this live, I'll stall the 30 minutes just to wait. I don't actually remember how ads function on Twitch right now, if it's like completely disruptive or not, but there you go. I'm willing to stall for the ad for this moment because we're doing it live. Igus remembers. She knows who we are.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh?
She's been watching us forget everything for the last 3 months.
Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Technically, yes.
Not a chance.
Not you.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts.
Yeah, they don't know she's a robot. Third years are graduating today. My second year of high school is about to come to an end. Better hurry to school.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D,
Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. Well, it must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you may know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to illness.
Due to illness.
To tell the truth, after losing my father, I also lost much of my self-confidence. I had overestimated my ability to handle everything alone, because I believed it was the right thing to do. Few people can be that strong. There are times when we can't stand without the support of others.
A strange illness called a gunshot, yeah.
After my father's death, I received kind words from many people.
He had a medical heart condition called a bullet wound through the chest.
You all taught me the value of allowing yourself to be cared for and protected. I hope to continue forward with the support of those around me. For us graduates, it was truly an honor to share the last 3 years with all of you. Thank you so much for those wonderful years.
Man, that sounds rough. I guess even the student council president cries too, huh?
She is only human.
Hey, she's not here.
I accept the responsibility of student council president, which for some reason I can't remember why, but I was here all that. No one pulled me up on it and still kept me in the position despite many apparent and frequent memory lapses, and I don't remember 90% of what happened last year. Thank you. Yeah.
Who's not?
Yeah, that kind of...
You know, that girl we saw at the front gate. I thought she'd be at the graduation ceremony, but I guess not.
Oh, her? Well, there's a lot of people who didn't show. Actually, I'm surprised you didn't skip.
No shows, huh? Man, so that's gonna be us next year? Feels so soon. What are your plans, Yucatan? College?
I haven't really decided yet. What about you?
No idea.
Yeah, sounds about right. You know how the student council president was crying? I can sort of relate, since my dad passed away too. But that stuff she said about seizing opportunities? Give me a break. How does she expect us to know what to do with that? I mean, yeah, it's important, but that's more for people who already know what they want in life.
God, I remember feeling like that in high school.
Well, anyway, there's no hurry to decide what we want to do with our lives, right? I mean, I already have so much on my plate right now, you know?
Yeah. I guess that's true.
This is what their lives would have been like if they didn't have everything that happened to them in the last year. I feel like there are just false memories. I just think there are false memories of like what would have happened if the dark hour never happened. These three would have been friends, at least, and you would never have met anyone else.
Here's what I think. If life is all about the pursuit of happiness, then knowing the truth isn't everything, right?
It's just one of those like what if scenarios. It's like what if the if the dark hour didn't exist, this is what would have happened.
Sure, we do what we gotta do, But if we're taking a stand on every little thing, there'd be no end to it. In the end, it doesn't matter how you spend your time, as long as you're happy.
You know, I'm glad that at least, like, you, Junpei, and Yukari are still friends. Yeah, Yukari and Junpei were already friends, and, like, I was the new guy that... And, like, Junpei will make friends with anyone.
No one's gonna fault us for choosing to live in the moment, right?
Yeah, guess so.
Right.
Man, that was some speech.
To be honest, I'm not that strong on my own. And when I feel insecure, I get worked up. It's hard to explain, it's just how I am.
Hey, I get it. Thinking never really gets me anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
When that happens, I just go do something fun and forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
You would.
Everyone's so uptight these days. They just need to chill out. You know, take it easy for a change.
What are you gonna do if that plan backfires?
I'll figure something out. But for now, let the good times roll. And on that note, who's down for karaoke, anyone? Let's celebrate our future.
Let's celebrate our
Celebrating is
future.
for the graduates. Well, I'll go if he goes.
Hey, what's with the preferential treatment? Well, now you're coming whether you like it or not. I'll buy you a drink, all right?
I mean, the Junpei at the beginning, like... Also, it's like... Junpei has always been like a little bit of a, what's the word? Always kind of like struck out with the girls. And like Yukari is like the popular girl of the school. Everyone's like, oh my god, who's Yukari with? I show up and it's like, oh my god, are you dating Yukari? So I'm not surprised that, like, just because they're friends, they didn't exactly, doesn't exactly listen to her. Also, Yukari's always like taking the piss out of Junpei. Looks like I don't have any other choice. Should I go to karaoke with them? Tag along, smile and nod. Tag along is like I want to. Smile and nod is I'm gonna do this under duress. And that's it. That is the bad end for Persona 3. That took 5 hours today. That took an extra 2 hours to get to, an extra 2 hours and 20 minutes than I usually do with my stream, but they're worth it. I got it out of the way. Yeah, exactly. You smile and nod and say yes. Your eyes say, oh God, help me. God, I don't want to be here. Some fans theorize that while these three are doing their karaoke, that's the exact moment when the fall occurs. Interesting. I think there's like some fun, juicy implications of just like, yeah, what happens if of like the alternate universe types of like just, you know, what happens when they never met? What happens when they were just all regular people? If let's just take away the fall and they were just normal kids. This is what would have happened. Like, their lives would have not really meant much. And that's so typical of the rest of us in life. It's kind of sad. Cast: Orpheus, Alex Lee, Heather Gonzalez, Zeno Robinson, Alejandro Saab, Allegra Clark. I love Allegra Clark. Susie Young, Dawn M. Bennett, Justin Lee, Justice Slocum, Jinya, Jake Green, Damon Mills, Chris Hackney, Merritt Leighton, Tara Platt Faros, Kaylee Mills, Yuri Lirenthal, Caitlin Galt, Andre something, Suzanne Blakesley, Lucian Dodge, Jeff Berg, Joe Souza, Austin Lee Matthews, Kelly Baskins, Grace Liu, Patrick Seitz, Shelby Young, Aaron LaPlante, Paul Castro Jr., Young Lei, Griffin Burns, Liam O'Brien, Michelle Ruff, Ted Tadashore, Austin Lee as well, Ed Ogawa, Jeremy Lee, Laura Post, Sean Chiplock, Wendy Lee, Christian Lamont, Alex Lee. Nice. And then you have all of your extras. Performance direction by Valerie Aram. Let's look that shit up. Let's add that to my list of. What was it? Valerie Aram? Son of a bitch. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing on my Twitter. Cool. Yeah, Fuka's in a different class, so they never meet. Akihiko and Mitsuru are senpais, they never meet. Ken is just in elementary school, they never meet. Koromaru is just a dog that everyone loves. Like, everyone's paths would have just never crossed. Akihiko and Mitsuru like live in the same dorm, but you never cross paths. And it's just also assumed, implied that of course the dorm rooms are a lot bigger than what you see in a video game, aside from the fact that, you know, it's like, oh, there are a lot of people in the dorms. People coming and going all the time. The dorms aren't just the, what, 6, 7 of you? Yeah, look at that QA team. Quality manager, QA chief, staff, and cooperations. Good job, QA team. Special thanks to the original Persona 3 staff and all Persona 3 Reload players. The original staff. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I love that they have a section specifically for the original staff as well. I wonder if they did that at the for the Persona 4 Golden maybe not, because that's not so much as a remake as just like a remat, like as like extended cut. P4 Golden is more of an extended cut. This is like a whole new remake. So yeah, that's cute. I like that. Atlas Sega. 30 weeks of my life. You and your stupid little bandage on your head. The entire school year. Holy fuck. You remember when, like, Akihiko got the head injury? That was at the beginning of the year in April. A year ago. If you load the data you save here, you will start the game over carrying over a certain attributes from your clear data. Yes. That is the proper bad end save that I've got now. Okay. Damn. 108 hours to get to the bad end. I expect 130 hours to get to the good one. So, Alex, you bring up a really good point that we could just leave this for the end of the year, because I really don't have to stream next week on the 27th now that I've done this. And I did decide to pick up an extra shift that weekend, so yeah, let's fucking call it. Let's say that's it for the end of the year. I'm gonna call it for the end of the year and say that's it. We're in a good place. We're gonna let this sit and mull, and we'll come back at it in January, as we should, as we do, and make our way through another 20-30 hours to get to the good end in 2025. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Paul, for being here for the end of life itself. In January, we play in January. Tomorrow morning early, we'll have Arash do his play of Dragon Age Veilguard, and then we have our evening events as well. Sunday, I believe Ash is on Silent Hill 2 still? Perhaps. I've not paid attention to any changes. Monday should be James with Star Wars Outlaws. Tuesday, Wednesday, our days off. Thursday, Colston. Although, again, with Christmas and with New Year's, I really don't know how the stream schedule is going, because these 2 weeks are just a liminal space of time. If you see that we are streaming and you get an update, come on by. If you don't, then perhaps we're not streaming. Feel free to check in every once in a while, see what happens. Otherwise, have a good holiday. Thank you for sticking with us for the end of 2024, and I will see you next year. Good night, everybody. Bye.